detail in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making kamihimo.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. How are you all today? Oh, well, wires and wires everywhere. How are you? My name is Rebecca Redikin, but you of course can call me Becky. And today on Jewellery Maker we are talking pendant perfection. I've got some brand new pendants that are going to knock your little knitted socks off. And we really have. And I tell you what, the lady who's been working with some of these pendants is here with us today. She's working up. Working? You heard. Do you know what? I've had like 3 days off. Working already. I have worked. Oh, do you know what? She's done a great job. It's Deborah. I know when people think we work with a script.
It doesn't bode well.
It really doesn't.
No.
How are you, lovely lady?
I'm really good, thanks, yeah.
Kits, discuss.
Kits. I love them. Both of them are absolutely amazing. And the combination of components in there. Combination of components.
Oh, it's rubbing off.
I like that.
Rubbing off.
It's just really cool. I just love that the pendant that we've got in there, the pendant.
The £20 pendant.
It's awesome. It's like something from outer space.
Yes. Out of space pendant.
It is.
Oh, Deborah, give it a little shimmy for us. Give it a little shimmy, just so you can see. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's like something off of Krypton Factor, isn't it?
It is. It's. I can't even speak now. You just go into it. It's like you don't know where it begins and where it ends, and it's like. It's very three-dimensional.
Super 3D. I absolutely adore it. Look at that. Have a little wiggle. Whoa, look at that. Isn't that fantastical?
It just looks like a box, doesn't it? But it's not.
Oh, box-like, but not a box.
Yeah.
Is it a box?
Is it a
big box? A little box? A cardboard fish? No, wait. Big fish, little... Oh, it's confusing. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. I used to love that dance move. And what was the other ones? Marge Simpson. I remember that one because of her hair. Marge Simpson.
I've never seen that one before.
Stacking the shelves. Stacking the shelves. Stacking the shelves. What was that one? Sprinkler. Oh, no one mauled me. Anyway, Very important day today. We've got absolutely
Moving on.
loads. Do you know what? I've been at a hen do this weekend, so I do apologise if I'm a little bit slow on the uptake. I've got loads coming up for you. I really, truly do. You're going to absolutely love and adore some brand new strands I've got for you that are just absolutely spang-dangling beauty. I've also got a brand new product that I personally have never seen before, okay? Mesh. In a whole new guise and a whole new way. And what I do want to let you know is we've not just got the 2 usual demos today, we've got 3. 3 in total today. And you're going to be demoing with the mesh and with a tool as well, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to have a play.
Yeah, so we'll be giving that to Deb very, very shortly. Before that, though, let's dive on in. Where are we diving on into? Lovely producer Dion. Hi! Well, I'm good, thanks, you. There she is. She's on form as well today, I'll be honest with you. Do you know what? I've got a feeling it's going to be one of those days today.
Uh-oh.
I really do. Go on, Dee. Where are we starting, Bab? Numero uno. You have already been absolutely hankering for these. What is the one thing you wanted to see today?
Is this them?
Yeah.
Oh, skulls.
Correctamundo. Take a little look at these. Low stock opportunity. I'm talking last chance saloon on this. This means I've got 30 or less.
No.
Sterling silver, massive pieces of your skulls. Take a little look at them. They are fab. Look at how phenomenal they are, and you're getting 3 of these in total, everybody. Look at how sensational they are. Aren't they just phenomenal?
They're perfect.
Aren't they fab? Now, you wanted to get your hands on these. Tell me why.
Why? I love skulls. This is going to really sound weird now.
I
love skulls and bones and just the look of them. And we used to draw them at art college many years ago, and I just love them.
Yeah.
I think they're a gorgeous shape. They've got lots of interest and contours, and these are just perfect.
They're absolutely massive as well, just shy of 6 grams of precious metal. It's just £19.95. Okay, everybody, you've got to check out right here, right now, because I've only got 3 chances left. I'm so sorry. Get them whilst you can, get them whilst you can. You can see the size of them, really nice and sizable. They're going to be great for those bracelet bases, you know the ones I mean. They're going to be perfect. Just slide them on there, you're ready and raring to go. £19.95. I'm way over allocated now, so good luck to you all. They're about to sell out. Nice work, absolutely everyone.
We need some more of those.
Now, do you know what? I love this one. I love this one. I myself am a dog person, I'll be honest with you. But I've made really good friends with a local cat recently.
Have you?
Yeah, it keeps popping around my garden. And I have turned into a right cat person. Anyway, have a little look at this one, having a lovely little stretch out.
Oh, that's a nice shape, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Having a little stretch out. Cats. What do cats say to you, everybody? Me, it says independence. What does it say to you?
Meow.
Yeah. What does it say to you, Adam?
Oh, free roaming.
Free roaming. Oh, posh. Brucey bonus. What's the cat say to you? Big cuddles. Bruce has got the most adorable fluff ball. Bruce is just going, I love him. Dee, what does it say to you? I'm not saying that. I am not saying it used to go to the toilet in the bath. You know what, I wish I hadn't asked, it's my own fault. You've got sterling silver here, and as you can see, really beautiful stretching out cat. It says independence, it says free roaming, it says meow. Meow. My cat impression always sounds like it's really poorly. Meow. Anyway.
My cat says ow when he wants to go out.
Does he?
Yeah. Ow.
No way. Oh my gosh, that's a clever cat. £7.95 is your deal on this one today. I think for any animal lovers, this is great. You can see I'm holding it at a loop at the top, so you could just have this as a little bit of a pendant. You could even, because you can see the size of the body is quite large actually, if you have a look at it in comparison to my pinky finger. You could actually stamp onto this if you wanted to, or stamp onto the back if you wanted. Well done, everyone. That's nearly sold out. It has sold out, I'm sorry. Well done. I've got for you now some more precious metal. I've got loads of treats coming up for you today. This is going to go great with the turquoise. Rose gold, absolutely everywhere right now, everywhere. Take a little look at this, a big piece of rose gold. Genuine rose gold, 925 sterling silver at the heart of it. Now this is, as you can see, if I just flip it for you, you can see this is a real nice 3D piece we've got here. Now, what's this going to be good for, Deb?
Bracelets, definitely. Absolutely perfect across the wrist. Or at the front of a necklace, and you have chains coming off. You could do maybe a yellow gold plated on one side and a silver on the other side, so you've got all three metals.
Love that idea.
It's gorgeous. So you could also pop a jump ring over the top of it and hang a pendant from it. So if you actually close a jump ring over the top of the bar, and then you can put whatever pendant you like, and what that would do, if you have it on a necklace, it would actually support the chain at the front, so support the shape.
Love that idea.
So it doesn't come into a point.
That's a brilliant idea. Absolutely loads you can do with this. Rose gold is so massive at the moment. I'm talking in homeware, I'm talking in fashion, I'm talking in makeup, and of course I'm talking in jewellery. If you want to get ahead of the curve when it comes to your rose gold, now's a great time to do it. You can do something oh so simple and very effortless with this. And I think that's something that is something that a lot of people love and adore, isn't it? To get a really nice big bold look, but in a very simplistic way. Maybe you want to pair them with some of these that I've got coming up for you in a moment or two. You could even do a little bit of stretchy elastic coming around from this as a bracelet, and just pop those over the elastic, so it's a fully rose gold piece that you can just slip on and wear every single day. Maybe get yourself a couple, do it like a stacker. You've got your rose gold bars here, these are coming up for you soon. Let's get that deal on for you. Again, just £7.95, and that's even though silver is uppity uppity up and rose gold is uppity up price. Hey Mariarty, how are you? Don't mind the neighbourhood cats, except when they toilet in my garden. Hi Lady D. D says hello to you. No, the cat doesn't do that. He just he just comes and sits on the wall, and then he'll jump down onto the decking, and he'll have a little nuzzle up against your leg. Yeah. And then he sees me dog, and my dog runs scared. My dog does not like cats. Total wuss, my dog. £7.95. Hello to you all today. How are you? Do feel free to get in touch with us. We love hearing from you. Let us know what you're up to today. Are you making summer? Are you chilling out? I went to the cinema last night to see a live action film that involves a very pretty girl and a very hairy man. You know the one I mean? I know what you're thinking. You should write synopses for films. I know I should. But yeah, I went to see... Yeah, I know. I went to see that last night. It was absolutely fab. I really, really liked it. Let us know what you've been up to. I'd love to hear from you today. Do give us a text in. Well done to absolutely everyone on this. £7.95 for you. Do you know what? I'm going to do these ones now, if I may. I'm going to do these little beauties. Ooh. There's loads of them. I think, let me show you them alongside and kind of the idea I was thinking of. But pop that like that, and that like that. Imagine that as like an entire bracelet. Wouldn't that look beautiful? Just with the stretchy, really, really easy to do, super easy to do. Loads of rose gold, loads of sterling silver, pop it on, you're ready and raring to go. Now I love these because I love the way they play with the light, very much like that brand new pendant I've got coming up for you in a bit. I think these play with the light beautifully. It gives you this wonderful 3D effect. It's got this swirl detail where it's got almost like this raspberry ripple. Oh, raspberry ripple. This kind of raspberry ripple effect to it. It's just absolutely glorious, isn't it? When you've got this amount of your precious metal, you can see how it really plays with the light. If I just roll those around a little bit, you can see how they play with the light. That's going to give your pieces sparkle and shine, but you don't have to have as many on them as say if they were just plain, because they really mess around with that light. If you want this lovely raspberry ripple effect of light, then you have the opportunity to get it. It's a free phone number to get involved with us today, and I tell you what, it's dead easy to get involved with us. It really is. You don't have to join anything or, you know, supply us with, you know, your last 5 paid bills or anything silly like that. It's dead easy to join us, so do so with the info at the bottom of your screen right now. If you want to get your hands on them, now's your chance. for a reduced price of just £6.95. Now, I love the idea of getting myself a couple of packets of these and being able to make myself a couple of stack of bracelets, just really easy to sort of throw on, because I think when it starts to get a little bit warmer in the year, that's what you want, isn't it? You want something that's just easy to throw on, that gives you a bit of glamour, that you can just pop on and you're ready and raring to go, with that lovely kind of raspberry ripple detail. It's really put me in the mood for ice cream now. Have you seen outside? It's typing it down, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, it's horrible.
Really grey.
Snowing up north.
Is it?
Snowing in Cumbria, yeah. Hi, Bex and De Bruges.
Hello.
Loving your designs, Deb. Always something new and innovative in your designs. That's from Mariarty.
Oh, thanks.
She's our inner spy.
Inner spy?
Think. Yeah, we think Mariarty's got some sort of, I don't know, mischievous spy life.
Oh, how exciting.
Yeah, we do. These designs are fab.
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about them.
I love making hearts, and I like all different shapes and sizes as well, and just something a little bit different.
Yeah.
With the squiggle down the side. But what I wanted to do with that Swarovski pendant, because it's so geometric and hard, I wanted to contrast it with some swirls and a bit of softness and sort of wrap around it. And really, really show it off.
Yeah, and you are showing it off beautifully.
It's just too gorgeous, really.
I've just had my new strand delivered.
What is it?
Come and have a nosy, De Bruges. Lapis.
I thought it was lapis.
But what takes your attention?
Oh!
Oh!
Are they 925?
No.
What then?
I don't know. I've not seen them before. We will research. Let me show you. Aren't they special?
And they're really nice.
Isn't that lapis stunning?
Gorgeous colour.
This is coming up for you as your one to own.
Wow.
Can you see in the middle there?
Oh,
in
it's
between each one.
Tubes.
Oh,
No, it's not. That's the ones on the desk, isn't
yeah,
it?
it is, yeah.
Doll.
Yeah, it is. I did warn you all it was going to be one of those days today. They're special, aren't they? The lapis itself is absolutely beautiful. Look at that pertinent colour. It is captivating, isn't it? That's going to be coming up for you as you want to own in a wee while. Do you know what else will go really nicely with these tubes? Go on.
Work really well though, don't they, with that colour?
Yeah,
that blue.
because of the pyrite in it. But I'm also thinking...
Ah, very nice.
Yeah? See what I mean? They'd be beautiful pendants, wouldn't they?
They would.
And that's what we're talking about today, your pendant perfection. Pendant, how do you say that word? Pendant.
Pendant.
Oh, pendant. One of my friends says pendant. Like
Pendant.
that. You know, like people who say necklace.
Yeah.
Are you a necklace or a necklace?
No, it's a necklace.
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 Yeah, it's funny how you say different words, isn't it?
I suppose it's written necklace.
Yeah. And that is written pendant.
Pendant.
The Pirates of Pendants. £6.95 is your price on those. Okay. Stop by at the top of the hour on the Labradorite if you want to get your hands on it. Not long to wait for that. And also, if you've just tuned in, hi, I'm Becky. How are you? I've been away for a few days, but I'm back with a vengeance. I've been away on a lovely hen do for my best friend's wedding to be. And yeah, we've got loads of treats coming up for you today, including brand new strand of lapis lazuli, brand new strand of citrine as well. And I've not got one demo, nor two demos. I've got 3 demonstrations for you today. So do keep your eyes peeled because I've got loads coming up for you. Well done, everybody. Okay, how about I bring to you now some more precious metal. And these ones are your earrings. Now, you know the Stardust spacer beads we've been doing? They're really beautiful. And we actually had people sort of talking about them and saying that they look so lovely in earrings because they really catch the light. And we thought, hey, maybe we could take that idea and make our own unique, individual, very pretty earrings from them. So that's exactly what we did. Take a little look at them and imagine these catching that light. I've not.
Oh, plated.
Beautiful, aren't they?
I've seen them in the silver.
Yeah.
It's the sterling silver, but not with gold plating.
They look
nice.
really beautiful, don't they? The way that they play with the light.
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine.
The texture's just gorgeous, isn't it, on there? Ooh, nice.
Oh my gosh, that's idyllic, isn't it?
Perfection.
One to own coming up at 3:30ish. How stunning do they go? Again, look at the spaces in between. They are special. I really like those. They work so
Faceting's
nicely
amazing.
together, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
So
Yeah.
what is a good thing about earrings, please? If we're going to be making to gift or making to sell, in your opinion?
Well, you don't need to know a ring size, do you, or a necklace length, because people are quite particular about, you know, what necklace length they like.
Yeah, you're right.
So I think earrings are just really, really versatile. They fit anybody.
Yeah, they fit
Easy.
anyone.
Yeah.
They're easy to design. They're easy to make. Probably earrings generally one of the quickest pieces of jewellery you can
Definitely,
make.
yeah, really quick. Yeah, and they just frame your face, and they're the sort of thing. I always put my earrings on first when I get up in the morning, even before anything else.
Yeah.
I choose my earrings and then I choose everything else to
And
go
then
with
you,
it.
that's interesting. So you choose everything
So
else
they're
around it.
important.
Yeah, they are important. And when you've got quality like we have here, not only in that beautiful sparkling look, which will give a real nice interest with light, but also the quality of these. Like I said, I was on a hen do, and one of my friends had a set of earrings in. We went to like a nice gin tasting in the day, and then we went out in the evening, and she had this pair of earrings in all day, and they were copper base, and by the end of the evening, she had to take them out because she'd had such a bad allergic reaction to them.
Yeah.
Really itchy, really red ear.
Yeah.
Things like this, you don't need to worry about that because it's the precious metal. So people are less likely to have an allergy when you're dealing with sterling silver, with that gold over the top of it as well, making it even better, really. So these truly are the pieces that a lot of people will be able to wear because of the size, because of the quality of them. But also it's something that realistically you can wear day to night, and you can wear and really go for it. Maybe you want to make a day wear piece. You want to make the ones you pop in for work, and then you want to make yourself a pair that you can take to wear out with you, because I don't actually just have one pair here. Oh no. Let's see what we can do on a deal with these, shall we? It's genuine precious metals. £7.95 is truly exquisite. Please never forget, okay, this is precious metal. You pay a premium for precious metal. For two pairs, therefore, you're looking at around £4 per one. But guess what? There's actually 3 pairs of these in total.
That's amazing.
That is incredible, isn't it?
That's a really good price. Yeah, really good. And the other thing to notice is that the butterflies on the back are a really good size. So you can actually hold them and put them on the back of the earring, which is always a bonus. Because a lot of the time, you'll buy earrings and they're just so small you can't even pick them up.
Yeah.
Pointless.
That is a great... Oh, I love that game. Do you play Pointless? I'm rubbish at it myself. Really bad. Really bad. Hey, have you seen that new one that's come out? There's basically... I don't even know what it's called. There's basically this board on the floor, and they'll show you like part of a picture, and then you... Oh, it's called 5 rings, I think. And you have to like put a ring...
I saw trailers for it,
over the top of where you think... So say this...
Like
do
find
part
the
of a...
gill on a goldfish or something.
Something like that. So they'll have like a picture of a clock, and they'll just give you like, I don't know, the 2 o'clock section, and they might say, right, find where 7 o'clock will be. So you have to go and put a gold ring there. Again, my synopsis isn't the best. It's pretty good though. Yeah. Anyway, are you watching anything naff on TV at the moment? Do feel free to text us in 60777. Okay, everybody, lots of you in for these ones. Lovely to see you today, Jill. Hope you're having a good one. You too, Barbara. Hello to Sandra as well. Do you know the gold bars we have? Dion says to me, the rose gold, yeah. Oh, which Sarah's talking about them. Sarah. Now, I would always say your name's Sarah until I met Sarah, the guest designer, and she spells it that way but says it's Sarah. So, Sarah.
I'd say Sarah as well.
I would say Sarah.
Yeah.
But Sarah Elvin spells it that way, doesn't she?
That's true.
Yeah. Anyway, these tubes are perfect for making a rose gold cross. Okay, maybe put a small aquamarine rondelle in the middle. And at the ends, and that's from... I love that idea. So yeah, in the middle of the cross, one on either side. That's a gorgeous idea.
Yeah.
That's a really, really lovely idea. Oh, I like that. Thank you for sending that one in. Do send in your ideas. We love hearing from you. If you see anything you like, maybe you've got some questions for the lovely De Bruges. And we have got 3 demonstrations from her today, our wonderful guest designer. So do feel free to get in touch. We do like hearing from you. It's always nice. Well done to everyone who's come on in and got these ones. It's lovely to see you all today on our pendant perfection. We have got brand new pendants coming up. We've also got some insider gossip.
What's
It's
this?
to do with you.
To do with me?
That thing you were doing the other day.
That thing?
Yeah.
That thing.
Let's give a heads up about that later.
That thing.
Have you mentioned that on air yet?
No.
Oh. Exclusive. I don't even know if we're meant to mention it, but we will. Anyway, hi Nikki, hi Becky, Deb, Dion and
Hiya.
crew. Question. Tell me about it. If you fly to anywhere in the world, where would you go? I'd go to the US to see my 2 children. Hi Nikki, how are you? I love that question. Oh, you followed it up. Haven't seen them in 17 years apart from photos or email.
Oh.
Nikki, get yourself out there, my love. We only live once. That's a really good question. Let's have that as our team question today. I thank you, Nikki.
Yes.
That's a good one. I'm going to America.
Are you?
Nikki,
Where?
in May.
Where are you going?
Me and my friends are doing a road trip.
Are you?
We're doing LA, Yosemite, Vegas. We're doing the whole kit and caboodle. Yeah, so you'll be glad to know you'll be without me for like 3 weeks. It'll be brilliant, I'm sure. Okay, everyone, get thinking. Where would you go on holidays, you jolly bobs, if you could fly anywhere? Money, no object, by the way.
Money, no object.
Money, no object. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to extend this, Nikki. I want to know budget. I want to know, like, your money is an issue. If you could just jet somewhere, you'd say for sort of £100, £200, and then money, no issue. I want to know that, please. So high cost, low cost.
Okay.
Get thinking, everyone. Thank you for that, Nikki. You're a love. Dion's just gone, sorry, what was that? I want to know 2 destinations you'd go. If like you only had a budget of say £100, £200, and then if money was no object, okay? So I want to know both of those. Oh, I like that, Nikki, thanks. Because it's getting to that time of year, isn't it, with it horrible outside. I've got loads coming up for you today. Don't forget my gorgeous Labradorite is coming up for you tray soon. But before that, right here, right now, you're going to need this, because you're going to want to learn how to use it in my added extra free demonstration. Stand by. I personally haven't seen this in absolutely yonks. It has been ages. Do you remember when we used to do the, like, I don't know, was it a metre or half metre of mesh in your little pot? And, you know, it was good because it'd go a metre or so. We have taken that and stepped it up another level. We have got 5 yards of this stuff today.
And it's a gorgeous colour.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's got this coppery gold wire mesh colour. Now, if you've never seen this before, you're going to think it's just a ribbon. It's not. It is above and beyond that. This has been the main component on some of our winning designs of the year. This has been main component on some of our most loved makes over the years. This is what we're going to be demoing to use a little bit later on. Now this is something very special indeed. I'll show you as it is at first. You can see it's this gorgeous high shine, genuine copper wire mesh. So essentially it's very, very fine wire that has been created into this mesh, which is phenomenal. In particular, if you want to add a little bit of a new je ne sais quoi to your designs, in particular, if you love the likes of Gemma Crow's very well-known bouquet, in particular, if you love, if you're brand new and you're worried you're going to mess something up, this doesn't matter with this at all, does it?
It's really forgiving.
So forgiving. Now, if I can just open this up for you, I'll be able to show you a little bit of it. So you just take the protective layer off, which keeps it all nicely sorted in place. And this is what the mesh itself looks like. Let me hold that up for you there. This is what the mesh itself looks like. So it's super duper fine, as you can see, but really, really got a lovely depth and detail to it. And as you can see, it is wire. So if I show you the end just here, you can see this is the end of the wire, and you'll be able to see that you can really manipulate this in which way you like. Now this is the hollow mesh as well. So that means that you can insert beads into there, you can insert wire into there. It's just fab really, isn't it, Deb?
It is, yeah. It's a knitted tube, essentially, like a pair of socks or something.
Yes,
Made
wire
of
socks.
Wire socks, really comfy.
Yeah, Deb. So tell
Haven't
me
you
about
got a
these
pair?
wire socks.
Yeah. They conduct electricity really well.
Stop it. Stop. So what is it good for then?
So it's what
Something
this is,
useful if you could, Deb.
Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with my head today.
You're not the only one,
no.
lovely.
What? Who doesn't know what's wrong with my head?
Yeah, well, you said it, not me. I didn't want to be rude.
What I love about this is the fact that you can put wire into it and then you can create shapes with it. So
Yeah.
you can almost use it to draw pictures. So if you're into your wire writing, it's a fantastic way to get extra texture
Yeah.
and sort of dimension into your wire writing.
Yeah.
But also with flowers, it makes fantastic little flowers.
Really does.
Because you can pull it out and make it really organic and irregular.
Yeah.
It works brilliantly in a flower design.
It
So
just works with so much, doesn't
it's
it, really?
really versatile. You can also put your beading threads through it and just make a really simple torque necklace with it.
That's
So-
a bad idea.
Using it in lots of different ways.
Yeah.
And it is really, really forgiving. So if you make a mistake, you can change it. It's not like you're stuck with it forever or you've wasted it.
Yeah, for example, oh no, I've made such a mess here. Oh man, the cat got at it again. What are you like, cat? Oh, don't worry, I'll sort it out. There you go.
Smooth it, smooth
Sorted. Nice try, cat. I foiled
Yeah.
you again. Anyway, it's really, really versatile.
It
It's
is.
really useful, and it goes on. Now, I am not one for olden day language of yards. I don't know how long
I
5
don't
yards
know how
is.
much
We
that is
could
either.
get the
Is a yard more or less than a metre?
oh,
Slightly less.
Is it
slightly
less?
less, is it? Hang on, I'll get me yardstick out. Hey, do you remember one of them you used to walk around like churches with and stuff on school trips? And it was a wheel at the bottom, a metre wheel, and it had a handle, and it would go after a metre.
No,
Did you?
I never used one of those.
Did you not?
No.
Oh, you haven't lived. That was literally most of our school trips.
Was that your most exciting thing to do on a school
Yeah,
trip?
it'd be like measure around the church or whatever, and you had to go. And you could guarantee you'd get like 500 metres in or whatever, and then someone would lose count. You'd have to start again. Okay, so a yard is 9144 metres. So 5
okay.
yards is just over 4.5 metres. It's 4 metres and 57 centimetres. So you've got loads
got
on
loads,
here. Because
yeah.
I'm used to just getting the
go a long
metre
way.
lengths. Anyway, it's a wonderful piece of kit to work with. We are going to be demoing with this. We're going to be showing you what you can do with it. We're going to be showing you how you can use it just as it is, but we've also got a tool that you can use alongside this. We're going to give this to Deb Rudge. Buy it now, play with it later. So we will be showing you that very, very soon, but you've got to own it first off. So let's do it. £4 and Dion.
No way.
Dion, watch yourself, chicken features.
Ooh.
We get it. Bluebird flying close to the sun right now. That is a very naughty deal.
That is.
That is very, very naughty deal.
Good grief. That is.
Bruce has just got it. It's more like the bluebird's flown completely into the sun now. That is ridiculous. That is sensational. You wouldn't be able to make this yourself, I doubt, unless you're very skilled and have a lot of time and, sort of, you're a very patient person. You wouldn't be able to make this yourself.
Not
so
that neat.
at that price point, we're working out a tiny, tiny amount per metre. Tiny amount per metre. That is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't get over that. That is a sensational deal, everybody. It's working out, sort of like, 70-ish p a yard. That is incredible.
Fantastic.
And you've got a free demonstration with it. Are you stuck in a rut? Have you become bored with the same old mundane thing? If so, get your mesh on, because this is going to add
Put
something
your mesh
different,
on.
isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah. It's just really fun to use as well, and to challenge yourself to see what you can do with it.
Yeah. There's loads of you coming through for this. I am not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. You're thinking, oh no, that is an absolute mess. But no. No meshiness involved here, everybody. That is a sensational deal. Loads of multi-buyers on this. Multi-buy to your heart's content, because do you know what? Even if you can't really think what to do with it now, in a couple of hours we're going to do a demonstration with it. I've got 3 demos and I'm going to do them in 3 different hours for you today. But you could do loads with these. Chokers are massive at the moment. Just that with a little clasp on the back. How easy is that? I actually made myself a choker for this hen do at the weekend because I went to a shop and there was a choker that was just a bit of fabric, a bit of lace, and it had a few sequins on it. At half price, £16. You're an absolute giraffe.
At half price?
At half price. So anyway, I went and made myself one. But they are absolutely everywhere at the moment, chokers. You could do that as a head style design. You could even put this over memory wire.
You can, yeah.
Really nice, quick, simple, multi-loop memory wire bracelet. Hey Liz, how are you? This is such a versatile colour. I love the wire mesh for all sorts of uses. This one is lovely as an embellishment for shibori projects. That is, how would you use this with shibori?
Well, you could stitch it on.
Oh, that's a gorgeous idea.
So you could stitch through the silk, through the mesh, through a seed bead and back down. So you could have seed beads dotted along the top of it as well.
Gorgeous idea.
That's really nice. Or pull it out so it's ruffles and then stitch it in.
That's a great idea. Someone's asking, what's a yard? A yard is a length. 1 metre is 91 centimetres. No,
something.
1 yard is 91 centimetres, basically, just over 91 centimetres. So this is a yard, everybody, approximately from here to here. This is your yard, approximately, if you will. Oh, I've been doing these things for my posture where you stand against a wall and you do this.
Ow!
Oh, I'll tell you what, it kills.
Everything aching?
What? Yeah, you only have to do it for a minute. Right, I'll be honest. You have to do it for a minute, but it kills. I did it with one of my friends. Basically, you stand against a wall, you put your shoulders back, and you have to keep your arms up like this, okay? So stand like that, with your hands, out like that. Really push your shoulders back. You got to stand like...
My elbows are doing odd things.
What? Yeah, if you're doing this at home, don't strain yourself. If it starts to hurt, put your hands down. Can you feel that burn already?
No.
You can't feel the burn? Are you serious?
I get pins and needles in my back anyway.
Do you? Maybe that's to do with your posture. Anyway, you've got to hold it like that for a minute. And a minute doesn't sound like a long time. Yeah, don't press any buttons. We've got stuff going on here. This is good because you've got to do it 3 times a day, you see. Is that not killing you yet?
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Is it hurting you, Ad?
No, not really.
No.
Am I doing it right? Yeah.
You've got to put your arms up a little bit more. They've got to be like right angles. That's it. Someone says what? Heavy duty? Try and sit against the wall doing it. Yeah, I saw that with like your legs bent.
Oh, like a squat against the wall?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that at all.
Start shaking after 20 seconds.
Ow, it's hurting, someone's saying. Yeah. Oh, Ad, look at him, macho man. Okay, all right.
Oh, I can feel it now.
Can you feel the burn now? Yeah, feel the burn. Yeah? What, we have to put our hands down first because you don't want to be the loser? Is that not hurting? Where does it hurt? Shoulders?
No, actually, my hands are tingling.
Right. I don't know if that's meant to happen.
And my arms are aching, like here.
What? Is that hurting you now, Dee? Right. Can we put them down now? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Dee. It's meant to be really good for your posture because it aligns your back.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to give up. Oh, man. It's killing. Someone says, yes, I won. Hello, Liz. Liz, now that's just a naughty price. Loving your work. Well, we thank you. Dion's going, oh my gosh, ow. Ad's going to have to take a sit down in a minute.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it's good,
I can feel it now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, feel the burn, everyone. Yeah.
Oh, crunch. Did you hear
you just crunch?
That was my shoulder. Yeah, just stretch.
Just stretch it out.
Yeah,
don't forget to cool down, everyone. It's very important. Actually, you're not meant to call it a cool down anymore.
Warm down.
Warm down, you meant to call it, yeah.
See, I know all the lingo.
You do, don't you? Gosh, you should become a personal trainer. Yes, agree, Deb. Not hurting, just hands losing blood. Oh, that is strange.
They're all hot now.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh. No, I don't feel that at all. Quite good circulation, maybe that's what it is. Poor posture, great circulation. Anyway, everyone, we're going to hand this over to Deb Rudge now. What have you got in mind, Debruge, or are you keeping it a secret?
Well, I'll make you a choker.
Please?
Yeah.
I would love that.
I'll come and measure your neck in a minute.
Oh, thank you. With
the
my
break.
hands. Let me shimmy that over. You ready?
Yeah, I'm
3,
ready.
2, 1, saloon.
Thank you.
It. Okay, and what else are you going to do with it? You've got a tool, haven't you?
Okay, let's make some flowers.
Yes.
And what else could we do? We could do... Actually, a bracelet would be nice. A plaited bracelet.
Yeah. Kelly, did you know if you put your ear and side of foot against the wall, you cannot lift your other leg?
Really?
Right, everyone get a wall. I've got to do it here.
I'll do it here.
Hang on. If you put your ear
Hang on.
and the side of your foot... Oh my gosh, I can't do it! Can you?
No, because your arm's in the way. You can do it if you...
No, you can't. You fall over.
Hang on.
Right, hang on. It's better with the sign. Get on the sign because that's a bit wonky.
What if we put the,
Oh no,
knock
you
the
can't
sign down?
do that. Yeah.
Knock-
Should we knock the sign down? sorry, everyone. We knocked the sign down.
Oh.
No, that's impossible.
No, you can't. You'll fall
You can't
over.
do it. Kelly, I didn't know that. Can everyone
That's
please
well
message in? I want that
dangerous.
as a text in as well today. Not just, I've dropped somewhere, not just about your holidays, if money was no object and if money was an object where you would go. I also want weird stuff like that.
That's really dangerous, actually.
There's another one I used to know. Kelly is right, you can't do it. Michelle's giving it a go.
The whole country is
Yeah.
now just leaning up against a wall.
There's another one I know.
What?
Right, put your hands down.
Both of them.
Move your little
Hang on,
finger.
hang on.
Put your hands, is it like that? Yeah, so no, straight together.
Hang
Move your
on.
little
I'm
finger up.
twisted.
Can you do that? I might have made this up.
Yeah.
And then move your thumb up. And then move your
Do I
middle
put my
finger
little
up.
finger down?
Yeah, put them down. Oh, can you do them all? Have I made that up? There's definitely one like that. There's definitely one like that. Definitely, whereby you can't... Do you know one thing I can do, which
No,
I think is
do all
pretty
of that.
wizard? Do, 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 do. Can you do that?
That.
Yeah, so do your thumbs first. Thumbs first. Then the next two. Then the next two. Then the next two.
Well, I can't do that. I have to do my little finger
Oh, you
then.
have to do your little thumb as well. Your little thumb. Just switched on. What are you doing, girls?
That's a good question.
I'll be honest with you. It's going to be one of those days today. Honestly, we're all in a right strange mood. I've been off. I've been at Handu. Deb's just forgotten
been
how
mega
to.
busy. I don't know what day of the week it is.
Bruce has said he's feeling a bit tired. Dion's just loop-de-loo. Ads, what's up with you today?
Holding it together.
Ad's holding it together like
Yeah,
the rock
yeah.
beneath a willow tree. I love that. I've just done the mesh. How about we get jiggy with it? This is your wire mesh jig. Na 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 na. Oh, it's a bit of a legend, isn't he? 20 tips you're getting with these. And this is your wire mesh jig. Now, again, if you've just tuned in, I've got not one, not two, but 3 demonstrations today. Lovely Deb is working with the mesh right now, and I'm going to hand this over to her to have a little work with as well. We will have a demonstration with it and the treats a little bit later. What? Oh. We've had more text in about weird stuff that you can and cannot do, and Dee's just tried one out. She's like, oh, I can't do that one. I thought she meant this. She didn't.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah.
This is your
Can't do it.
wire jig, and what does this help you do, please?
Well, it helps to create shapes basically, and you use the pegs,
Which
and
is at the top here.
Yeah, and put them into the white base.
Yeah.
And it's actually a little case as well, isn't it? Is that the one?
I don't know, is it? I've never done that before.
Oh,
don't
have I
know.
made that up? I might have made it up.
Maybe. It's all right. It's like
Or
me
I
and that
dreamt
thing.
it. It should be, yeah, maybe it should be a case, but only in my world.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. But you put the pegs into the base.
You do. These are the pegs.
Yep.
20
so if
of
you
them.
If you want to make flowers, it's absolutely perfect for that. If you want to make shapes, fan shapes, Art Deco shapes, you can use this to form the shape multiple times.
Yeah.
So that's what's perfect about it. You can reproduce.
So work your mesh
pieces.
with it, but you can also just work wire with it, can't you?
You can, yeah. You
And
can.
even ribbons, loads
Ribbons,
basically.
yeah.
We will
Cords.
do a demo with it in a bit, but own it now at £14.95. You've got your mesh jig and your tips in there as well. There's loads you could do with these, absolutely loads. So do get your hands on it. Sue, totally tried it, the arm thing. Arm hurts. Oh, from the posture.
Yeah.
One ear hurts from pushing into the wall and trying to lift my leg. I can lick my elbow though. Try it. No, I'm not trying that. You look silly. Debs is.
No, my
I
tongue's
can't.
not long enough.
I know I can't. Oh, actually, I'm wondering if I could.
Ooh.
I bet I could. I can't that way. Could I?
I can't that way.
Maybe that
but
way.
I've got gorilla arms.
What? I've never noticed they're that hairy. Oh my gosh, Adam can do it! Adam, you elbow! I can't believe that. Ah, there you go. Got up a sweat here. Anyway, back to your gorilla arms. What?
Gorilla arms, they're just mega long.
Big wingspan.
Yeah.
Come and stand behind me. Are your
I'll
arms...
fly over.
Hang on, get in line. Hang on, let me get my...
Oh.
That's it. Oh yeah! Oh my god! Oh, it's like that bit in Titanic.
Yeah.
Oh, my heart will go on. That's amazing. I never noticed that.
Gorilla arms.
You've got a brilliant wingspan.
Thanks.
Brilliant wingspan. Anyway, hi everyone. This is Jewellery Maker. I'm sorry, it's going to be one of them days
random.
today. I'm going to hand this over to you so you can start working with it if I may.
Actually, I'll fly back.
Yeah, go on.
Thanks.
Don't let go, Jack.
I won't.
Oh no, I won't.
I've never seen that film.
What is your problem? Are you serious? Have you never
Yeah.
seen Titanic?
I don't know, I just never have.
Do you know what? I won't spoil it for you, but
In case I don't know the
it's
ending.
not a great ending, I'll be honest. It's
Isn't
you
it?
know, no.
No, it doesn't end well.
No, it doesn't. That cruise liner. Anyway, there was definitely room for two people on that door. You're absolutely right. When she said, "I'll never let you go," and then she lets him go straight. Oh, plot spoiler. Yeah,
I
sorry.
don't need to watch it now.
No, you
it's
don't.
fine.
I've ruined the main bit
Yeah.
for you. Anyway, £14.95. We will be demoing both of those very shortly for you. Are we talking memory wire or silk? D? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here they are. This is in number 8, just to make you aware. I have got for you here. Oh, I love these ones. Oh, wow. These are slightly different to the ones I'm used to seeing. Oh, wow, they're fab. Okay, they're sterling silver Stardust Spaces, but they're way different to the normal ones. Let me show you them. If you get in, have a little nosy really close at these, you'll be able to see they're like etched into, so they've got Stardust sprinkles, but not all over. You'll see what I mean when you look at them. You will. I'm assured of it. Can you see what I mean? You can't really, can you? So basically, you've got these little etched out bits, and then you've got little bits that are Stardust Spacer, but then little bits that aren't. Some bits that are just flat, and then they've got that like Stardust sprinkling detail to them, which isn't actually a sprinkling at all, it's a texture, but it gives you that real nice look. Wow, these are cool. These are like geometric. These are modern, and I love the modernity of these. I think they give a real nice kind of interest and intrigue. They don't just give you the normal light that spans around. They kind of change it and swoop. I think these are fab. What do you like about them, Deb?
I like the fact that they're almost like a bit like a kaleidoscope, and you twist it, and then the pattern comes into focus. And it's like, so when you're looking at them, to start with, you can't quite see where the flower pattern is.
Right.
But then you twist it round, and you can see a little flower on there.
Bit like a magic eye.
Yeah.
Do you remember them?
Yeah, yeah.
Used to do that with.
I liked
And you
those.
take them out and you can see
They were
something.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit like that.
Bit like that.
So,
like
so they'd
it.
work really nicely for earrings because they'll move.
They look like little satellites. That's a really good point to make. They do look like little
They do.
satellites.
Yeah.
I love satellites.
Do you?
Like? Yeah, I spot satellites all the time. I'm not going to say I'm a professional satellite spotter. It just so happens that when I'm walking the dogs, there seems to be loads of satellites about. Anyway, 925 sterling silver you've got here, diamond cut at just £4.95. This amount of modernity is going to add a real nice twist to your designs, I think, but it will work really nicely alongside some of your classical pieces. Even just one on either side of these lab I've got, whoa, look at the quality. Even just one on either side of the lab that I've got coming up for you in a bit, it's going to be beautiful, isn't it? These beautiful big pendants. It's going to really finish off these designs, really finish off the glamour. You could use them as well, actually, in between this lapis, which I j'adore, in between those, I think could give a real nice intrigue and interest and really juxtapose, give you that mixed metal feel with the pyrite in the lapis, but give you that gorgeous silver effect as well for that mixed metal look, which again, bang on trend, very modern, works perfectly alongside these ones. There's lots you could do with a spacer. It's not just about putting them in between gems, is it?
Well, no, because I actually like using these on a jump ring as a pair of earrings. Just these and a jump ring with a shepherd's hook.
Easy.
Yeah, and they'll look amazing because of the texture and the way they catch the light. They'll look absolutely amazing, just really different.
Totally different, you're absolutely right. And I'm thinking you could even pop them on something like... Da, 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 da.
Oh, that's pretty.
Let's do this now, shall we? This like helix effect of your sterling silver. Oh, these are bigger links than I'm used to seeing. You know the helix effect bracelets and necklaces that we do sometimes, they can be really, really delicate links. These are actually much chunkier than I'm used to seeing day in, day out. These ones have got more surface area to them. Now, it's like with anything, more surface area, more light interaction. So we love silver because it gives us so much light back to the eye. Around about 95% of light that hits it will go back into your eye. That's more than gold and platinum and titanium and everything else really. So what happens when you have a big surface area is you've got more opportunity for that light to hit and ping back to your eye. Because these are flattened in their linkage, so as opposed to them being a link like this, they're more of a link like this, so you get more of that light to it. So if I hold these out, you'll be able to see exactly what I mean. More light, more sparkle, more glamour, more shine. Look at the sparkle and glamour on this. Okay, I'm low stock opportunity now. Pick up those phones, get it whilst you can. Your price point today. That is an incredible, incredible deal. It really is. Genuinely, please do feel free to have a little look around at the price of sterling silver. Have a little look around at the prices of sterling silver jewellery. It's that time of, it's that year for me where you know, all of my friends last year basically turned 30, and there's just two of my friends left over who are turning 30 this year, and one of them we're looking at presents at the moment, and we've been buying each other jewellery for our birthdays. And the price that you have to remember is when you go out and you look in particular of ones with branded names, you are paying a premium. We've got a lot among us as a group, like a budget between us all is £130 we spend on each other's gifts. So we obviously put in a little bit each. But at the moment we are finding it incredibly difficult for one of our friends who we know wants a necklace to find anything at that price for 100, and this is sterling silver we're talking about here. You know, £5.95 for the amount of metal you've got here, that amount of shine and sparkle, the amount of interest and detail on this helix design is really, really incredible. A lot of workmanship, yet that price point is minimal. It's a tiny amount. I mean, you couldn't get a frothy coffee and a muffin for that, could you? And how long's that going to last? 20 minutes maximum in my household. £5.95, this is going to last and last and last, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because it is a precious metal that's not going to degrade, or, you know, you're going to have it forever.
Forever and ever. At £5.95, well done, lots of multi-buyers on that. Okay, I know you've been waiting because we've had some messages in. We are talking pendant perfection today, and what I'm about to bring you is just pendant after pendant after pendant. Now, when we're talking about pendants, we're talking about a statement to be made. We're talking about something generally at the forefront of a neckline piece. We're talking about something to grab the eye and grab attention. And this gemstone for me does it better than most. And we know that for a fact that that is the case for even a lot of our guest designers, who will, when they're selling their jewellery, often have this gemstone at the forefront of their designs because it gets people's attention, it draws people in, and often helps them make a sale. working with a gemstone with this phenomenon quality and working with the pendant as focals is a match made in heaven for me. If you want to get your hands on these, get ready to pick up the phone. It's your star buy. Now, when you're working with a pendant, we're talking about a piece of jewellery that will often hang from a chain, that will often be from a focal neckline piece. And we're generally talking about something that can be quite dynamic in its effect, quite captivating in its look. They can be small, they can be delicate and dainty, but often they will be the centralised piece, they will be the focal. So for example, if you imagined you were working with just a pearl necklace, you wouldn't call those pearls individual pendants. But if you were to pop one of these right in the centre, then that would be the pendant that would set off those pearls completely. In particular, when you have the phenomenon quality that this has. Pure Labrador essence. Wow. Isn't that just phenomenal? Genuine, for me, AA grade quality of your Labradorite. This is something truly, truly spectacular. You have got serious, serious quality along here. You have got a lot to really enjoy and go for. I think that is just an impeccable detail that is naturally occurring due to the structure of the Labradorite and due to the spanning of that light within there. You have got something to really be revered. When the light spans through these, it goes almost like a skimming stone and it gives you this aurora borealis detail, every single one with its own personality. Look at the purples in that one. Those purpley blues that you've got in that one of the rarest colours of Labrador essence, because it's to do with where the light hits within the gem, dependent on what colour you're going to get from it. Gosh, that's an incredible one, isn't it? Now, pendants themselves can grab many, many, many different prices. When you're dealing with a pendant, you're dealing with something which, depending on how many gems or the size of the gems, you can get real variation in prices. Now, if you're dealing with a Labradorite, a lot of people do say it is the go-to for grabbing attention. Is that the same for you?
Yeah, definitely. It's the one, whenever I've had a stand with jewellery on, it's the one that people walk across a room because they just catch that flash of colour coming out of the gemstone and it pulls people in.
Now, that's the thing that I think a lot of brands noticed. There was a thing out earlier last year that basically said more and more well-known brands are going to be working with gemstones such as Labradorite because it grabs an audience in. And if you do your research online, just type in pendant Labradorite and you will see some of the prices that come up. Now, obviously, these are not like for like, but just to give you an idea of just plain ones by themselves, £25 for just a plain one by itself on a slight sterling silver with a sterling silver bail. You've got some that are paired with the likes of gold at £110. These are for individual pendants, mind you. You've got one here that's working out at £22.95, £29.95, £49.95. These for individual pendants can be big bucks. Now, even if I go to the lowest one that I can find here by itself, I've got one at £15.90. Now, if these were £15 each, you would be up there in price. Today, Jewellery Maker is giving you a perfect pendant deal. This for me is AA grade quality. This for me is something very special, and this for me at this price is money back in your pocket all day long. The quality of this, the beauty of this is substantial. It's something you cannot ignore. I mean, just look, they have got to be working out a minimal amount per one. Look at the quality. I mean, imagine this just over a little black top or a little black dress. It's going to add panache, isn't it? You could go the whole thing, whole hog like this. I mean, that is a dynamic look, isn't it? But you've got individual ones here. We think they work out about less than £1 each. because it looks like I've got about 16. Is that what you said, Dee? So this really is an incredible opportunity. I mean, this is, for me, AA grade quality.
Oh.
You've got a real myriad
Yeah.
of colours in there, haven't you?
Yeah, every day of the week. That is top notch. It's just perfect example of what Labradorite should be about.
Yeah. And every single one, if you were to buy them and even sell them at the minimal amount, let's say £10 each, if there are 16, you've got £160 worth here. And I think people are prepared to pay for Labradorite because it is becoming more recognised because there's more big brands working with it.
Yeah.
But also it is a phenomenon. People can't believe that this effect is natural, but it is. Mother Nature absolutely treating us with this gem, and we're treating you with that price on this strand. So buy. Now's your chance. No dilly nor dallying, please. JewelleryMaker.com, join us there. Get the free app if you want to, or get on that free phone number 0800 6444 655. Just make sure you're owning this because quality like this doesn't come along very often at all. And if you want quality, well, after the break, I've got a glorious kit with a brand new pendant. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. In the break, you lot have been purchasing this up like a dream. There are numerous ones left though. If you did miss out on it, I'm going to give you a quick showy right here, right now. It's coming up on your screen in a moment just to... Oh yes! I may or may not have been eating chocolate in the break. Some of you may well have noticed. Others are available. Anyway, £14.95 we took this to. Just to let you know, that price will not stay there forever, so please make the most of it whilst you can. We've also been talking in the break about pips. We basically got into this because I'm saying, how do you grow grapes when grapes don't have pips in anymore? And then Adam told me a riveting fact. Please fill the world in, Adam. In fact, Ad, will you come round here and tell me, please, Ad? Please. It's not. I'm riveted by this. If anyone hasn't met him before, ladies, get prepared to swoon. He's doing his hair for you especially. This is my Tech Up Ad. Hey, Ad.
Hello.
Tell us this riveting story.
If you grow an apple tree from the seed, it would be a different variety of what the apple is.
So say I had a, I don't know, pink lady.
Yep. You wouldn't get a pink lady.
Stop it. I don't get that. How is that a thing?
I don't know. That's it.
Adam said, what was your slogan before? Fruit growing's weird.
Fruit growing's strange.
I love it.
Fruit growing's weird.
Thanks, Ad. I know. Isn't it exciting? And watermelons, more pips or less pips nowadays? Ad thinks more. I think there's less. In America, you can buy ones with none in.
See, I don't think that's right.
Yeah.
Half the thing of eating a watermelon is all the pips.
Nah. What, do you eat the pips?
Sometimes.
Do you?
I eat apple cores as well.
The bottom of an apple, you know the hairy bit?
Yeah, that's the blossom.
I thought, someone told me once that was what coconut was. So I was probably about 12 when I realised that the bottom of an apple isn't actually a coconut. That's what I thought coconut was. But kids are mean. Hi Becky and Debs, it's my birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
And I'm spending it doing my favourite thing, watching Jewellery Maker. Thanks for being awesome. Daniela Jessica, happy birthday, lovely lady. Treat yourself today. Make some jewellery, feet up. Treat yourself to your favourite tipple. I'm saying now, do you know what? It's 5 o'clock somewhere rule applies every other day, but not on your birthday. Have a really good day. Oh, fab. Let us know what you're treating yourself to, please. I'd love to hear from you. Anyway, that's your Labradorite. Well done to absolutely everybody on that one. If you've just tuned in, Daniela Jessica in particular, not just got the 2 demos today, I've got 3 for you today, okay? So, do make sure you stay in tune because we've got loads coming up for you. Well done. Final chance, by the way, on that Labradorite if you want to get your hands on it. It was a great opportunity. It'd go really nicely with my heart. This is a locket. Lovely pendant, isn't it? Massive, isn't it? Graphics are coming in for this right here, right now. It's your heart locket. It enables you to keep your captured memories inside. You have got a real nice keepsake here, and you can see it's a really nice deep keepsake as well. So you can have numerous different things in here. You could use the likes of your Cerulean in this. You could use the likes of your resin in this. You could even just put photographs in it if you wanted to. What would you do with this, please, Deb?
I've put little nuggets in it before. I use tourmaline in one, and I use some amber in another one.
Okay.
And they move around because it's the magnetic clasp and it opens up. It's fantastic and it's really deep. It's a lot deeper than you realise, and you can fit quite a few gemstones in there. So actually, some of the little Swarovski crystals that you use with the Cerulean would be gorgeous.
That's nice,
because they look amazing either side, whichever way round you have them. But yeah, you could put polymer clay in there as well, or your photographs, just, you know, glue them in
Yeah, why not?
which would work really well.
You could do loads with this then. I'll show you it when it's open as well. You see the little magnetic sections there. So those keep it nicely held together. And it has a little extra nook as well, which means it really does hold nice and tight. You can put loads in here. What might you put in it, Tobe?
I don't know.
I don't know. Go on, Toby. What would you like to keep in here?
A fish, a goldfish.
There you go, a goldfish.
Look like a goldfish
Right,
kind
do
of
you know
guy.
what? I'm not going to ask anyone else because this is ridiculous. Don't keep a goldfish in here, everyone. Maybe you could keep one of those fortune fish in it
You could.
for
I
those
like
fortune
those.
fish emergencies.
Yeah, you never know when you need one of those.
You're right.
True.
What's a fortune fish? What are you talking about? The gallery doesn't understand what a fortune fish is. Basically, it's like a
Where
piece
have you
of
been
plastic.
It's
And
like cellophane, isn't it?
is that what it's made from? Fortune fish?
Yeah.
And you put it on your hand, and depending on what it does, it's meant to tell you something about yourself, isn't it?
Yeah. I can't remember what it tells you.
Yeah, me neither, actually.
I think it usually tells you
Hang on.
that your hand's too
So,
hot.
if it's got a moving head, it says you're feeling jealous. If it's got a moving tail, it means you're indifferent. If it's moving head and tail, that means you're in love, ladies and gentlemen. If it curls up entirely, it's passionate. And if it's motionless, it just says dead one. Dead. It's a
Is
dead
that what
one.
it says?
Yeah, dead one. Yeah. Interesting. They're not expensive. You can get them for approximately 35 pence.
They come in Christmas crackers very
They
often,
do.
don't they?
Yeah, they do in Christmas crackers, yeah. Oh, maybe we should all get some for next week.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll bring some in next week. Maybe we could use it as like, maybe we could do it on Treat Tuesday. We could use them as like, if its head
So,
moves, we take
yeah,
off £1.
go down
if
in
its
price,
tail
yeah.
moves, we oh.
Go up.
I don't think management will
That'd
let
be
me
novel.
do that, if I'm honest. Gold-plated pendant I've got for you here, everyone, and at just £6.95 you can keep exactly what you like in it. Pictures of loved ones, maybe love notes, ooh, maybe oh, I don't know, your phone number if you're quite forgetful, or emergency phone numbers. I was thinking this the other day. My mobile was close to dying, and I thought, you know what? If my mobile died and I couldn't get anywhere, I wouldn't have a clue of any of my friends' numbers to ring.
No, I wouldn't
Off
either.
the top of my head. I used to. I still know my grandma's. That's the only one I need. £6.95 is your deal on this one today. I've got loads coming up for you. You could put £20 in here. You could. If you've got no pockets, yeah, you could walk around with a £20 note in there. You could.
Yeah.
Emergency.
You could.
Yeah. Food. I'd probably keep food in there. You know what I'm like. Sweets.
Sweets.
Keep in there.
Sure.
I don't know
Yeah.
how hygienic it would
You
be.
could keep a love heart in there.
Oh, you could keep love hearts in there. Yeah, I love
a
that
special
idea.
love heart in your heart.
If you've got a friend who's single, maybe she could keep her phone number in there, a few little phone numbers written down, you know? Just an
Yeah.
idea. Although actually that would look quite creepy, wouldn't it? If she's up chatting to a guy at the bar,
Yeah.
she's like, let me just get one of my numerous phone numbers out for you. Fiona, happy
Chemical.
birthday, Jessica. Oh, this is nice. It's my birthday too, and I'm doing the
Yay.
exact same thing as you. Fiona and Jessica, birthday buddies indeed. Happy birthday to you both. I love a birthday, me.
It was my birthday on the 15th of March.
What's it?
Pisces. Yeah.
Me too. Pisces, Pisces. What did you do?
Good, good, good. I went to the woods and did some sketching.
Oh, I remember you saying
In
actually.
the sunshine, it was fab.
Yeah, you did,
Yeah, it was a
didn't
really
you?
sunny day.
Did you do any bark rubbing?
No. I sat on a tree and got a wet bottom. But yeah, I took my watercolours.
Oh, lovely.
It was really nice. I
At
had a
this
nice
hen do I
time.
was at the weekend,
Yeah.
people were sort of asking you about my job and how is it and stuff, and I was like, it's just really weird. I didn't know how to explain it. And I
Yeah.
tried to give them examples of rubbish that you've just said like that. And they just didn't get it. They just don't understand how this is a
Yeah,
real channel.
It's not a real job, is it?
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's all I could say. Weird. Hi, Tina. Hi, Bex and Deb.
Hiya.
I'd put a small piece of labradorite in it from the previous strand of labradorite, and that's from Tina. Tina, you are a genius. I love that because it'd almost magnify it, wouldn't it?
It would actually.
that's my concentration face. It'd almost magnify it. Tina!
Oh.
Tina. That is a great idea. A piece of hair from my Arab who is 25 years old this
is that a
year.
pony?
I think so. And has been with me since he was a yearling. Linda, that is a beautiful idea. That is a really lovely idea. Fleur used to do that a lot. She used to do, I remember when she did like, was it a horse or a unicorn in resin, and people used to extend their horsehair and things like that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That's a really nice idea. I've got a little box of like dog stuff. It's only a tiny box, but from like, so for example, like when my puppy was born, she had like a little puppy collar on. That obviously doesn't go anywhere near her now. That's in there. Her first tooth that fell out's in there as well. And the first £5 note she ate, the little corner of that's left in there as well. Maybe you could do stuff like that. I love that idea. Pardon? Oh,
How many she
who knows?
eaten?
Who knows? I'd be a very rich lady probably if it wasn't for my dog.
Good grief.
Oh, happy birthday, Fiona. I hope you have a lovely JM watching day. Oh, that's lovely. Isn't that nice? Don't forget, today, text in. I want to know about your holidays. If money was no object, I want to know where you would go. I also want to know weird stuff that you can and cannot do. For example, putting your ear against the wall and your foot against the wall means you can't lift your other leg up, apparently. And we tried it, it doesn't.
Yeah. Because that's the sort of thing you think, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, but you can't.
You can't.
Licking your elbow was another one, but some people can do that.
Adam.
Oh, good old elbow, as we'll now call him. Hey, you could be an elbow. All right, I've got some beadalon. Coloured steel bead string wire now. Oh, brill. Now, this is some fab stuff. Now, this is something which is basically a very, very, very fine layers of filament that are twisted and netted and bonded in together, which gives you this wonderful beading wire. It is seriously flexible, it is seriously strong. It's going to go through so many of your individual gems, and it's pretty new to us. If you've not seen it before, here it is. Your beautiful beadalon cord. Now this is basically called 49 because, impressively enough, do we know why it's called 49? Because in this individual piece here, there are 49 different elements making this up. You might be able to see way at the very, very, very end. 49 of these elements in this kind of twisted detail here that make these what they are. So it is seriously, seriously strong and really beautifully flexible. What might you use this floor? What might you use this for? What is this, Deb? What might you use it for?
Well, I think it's the perfect colour to go with any of your sterling silver findings.
Great idea. A few beading and stuff.
It looks like it's a really fine sterling silver thread. It's amazing. The colour of it is just incredible.
Fab, isn't it?
But to get that strength in that fineness as well of beading thread is pretty special. And I'd use it obviously with my beading technique. So any of your beaded pieces, it'd work brilliantly. Also, if you've got bigger, chunkier beads, sometimes you don't want to use some of your beading threads on it.
You're not wrong.
Whereas this is just so strong, you can definitely use it.
Yeah, you can go for it.
Heavier pieces.
And that is fab for your pendants. So say you want to be, you know, you're going to be working with a big bold pendant like this, you might, and you want to do some seed beading around it. You want something sturdy, don't you, to hold it together. That is exactly what this will do. It's that beautiful colour, great with your sterling silver, great with maybe a high-end gemstone such as your diamonds, because you can see how fine it is. It's around about 0.38 mil, so very, very fine indeed. Very fine, very strong, very much yours for a very small price. It should be £30, but we rolled it down for you at just £24.95. Now this really is taking your jewellery making to a whole other level. There's even a grade on the back that tells you what type of things you can use it with, what kind of thickness of beads you can use it with, what style you can use it with, you know, even the likes of your ending tips there, and I like to see seed beads. This is something very special that we have the opportunity to work with. So if you do want to get your hands on this, now is your chance to do so. Give it a go, work with it. It is very, very individual and unique. And I say it takes your seed beading to another level.
It does, because it's incredibly flexible. It's soft. When you feel it, it feels like silk.
Yeah, it does.
And I think if you're actually beading with it, that's what you want. You don't want a beading thread that sort of is difficult to get around a corner.
Very true.
And this is amazing for that.
This is perfect for it, and will fit in really nicely if you have got any kind of metal wire bits that are going to attach your sterling to.
Just blends seamlessly.
Blends in. Well done, everyone. £24.95. I only gave a quick show of that pendant, and already loads of people messaging in. We're going to do it as you start by, if we may. In fact, you know what? Let's do it now. Baltic Amber is what we've got here for you. Your glorious Baltic Amber in a serious framing of silver. Now already I do not sadly have a massive amount of them. I've got less than 60 now at this point available. That's our opening title and amount. You've got to come on in and get these whilst you can. It's genuine Baltic Amber. So amber, this here is an organic, and it's a very special, very unusual organic indeed. It is essentially a resin from trees in this location that is from basically a prehistoric forest that has these specific type of trees that can have extractions of this type of resin within there, and the resin itself is very individual. It doesn't decompose like many, it doesn't dissolve like many, it isn't affected by acid rain as many is, and that means it lasts and lasts and lasts. And because it's entirely viscous when it's released from the tree, any organic or creature that brushes past this is likely to be encapsulated. So you get a snapshot of history that can date back, you know, sort of 50 million years ago in this organic gemstone. Now, it is very special from this location indeed. As I say, it's from this ancient forest, and where trees naturally fell, and over time these elements get taken into the ocean and rest on the bottom of the ocean. And when a storm begins to rage, basically due to the density of this and due to the makeup of this, it will begin to float. And that's why you know, this is often referred to as the sea stone, because it can be washed up on shores, and they actually in the olden days believed that it was a gemstone of the sea. Basically they thought it was from sea. They didn't connect that it was with these fallen prehistoric trees. And what we do to get this is very unusual. We don't go digging into the ground, we don't go using dynamite to get these up, we actually go and wave for them with nets. So it's a very unusual, very unique piece, and a real treasure to be able to own. And we have highlighted this treasure with a serious amount of filigree work in that genuine silver. Now that for me just highlights this so effortlessly. We've kept that back totally open so you can see all the organics and interesting features internally that help bend and play with the light. And then we've really taken that detail and that story of this and almost created this wave-like pattern around the outside to almost tell you that story of the storms raging and us going to net these. I think this is an incredible piece, would be perfect as a pendant with your sterling silver chain, or really beautiful even as the center of a bracelet design, because it is open at the bottom. You could easily do that. This is a very special detail and a very special look. Okay everyone, quantity wise, I've now got, okay, I'm last chance sallooning on this. That's less than 30 at this point. Lots of people have come in and checked out. Guess what? You people who are buying 2s and 3s, you're about to have a massive smile on your face, because that deal is not where we're staying. We could and we should. Amber is one of the most expensive organics out there on the planet to buy, but actually at £14.95, do you know what? If you've got 1 in your basket, add another. If you've got 2 in your basket, add another. If you've got 3 in your basket, add another, because you have got a massive, massive saving there. This is just £14.95. I mean, for the sterling silver alone, that's not a bad price for that workmanship, that indescribable beauty and look. And if I flip it, look, you can see we have not gone measly on this at all. Look at all that sterling silver. It's a massive amount, huge amount in there. This for me is your high-end quality Baltic Amber. The interest, the detail, the sway. Okay, 21 is now my exact quantity. We've had a total up. 21 is now my exact quantity. I think this is phenomenal. Deb, please tell me what you think.
The depth of the mount as well around it is absolutely amazing, and it almost lifts it up onto. It looks like it's sitting on almost like a big padded cushion and really being presented to the world, doesn't it? As a piece, but it's because it's such a large size. Yeah. It's fantastic, beautiful, beautiful piece.
It is, isn't it?
And I love the colour and the absolute amazing amount of interest within that, and stunning, because of the size of that piece of amber, it gives you the opportunity to see so much more going on, doesn't it?
Exactly, and that's what you've got here. You've got serious interest, lots of detail to these ones, lots of beauty to them, every single one individual and unique. Fiona, I'm glad I'm on my own. I've just tried the ear leg wall thing and nearly fell over. Fiona, none of us could do it. No. I think that's incredible. If you've just tuned in, we're basically talking today about weird stuff that you think you should be able to do but you can't. And someone messaged in saying if you put your ear against a wall and you put your leg that's next to the wall, your foot right against the same wall, you can't lift up your other leg. We all gave it a go. Yeah. We couldn't do it.
I tried putting my arm behind my back to see if I could line myself up better against the wall, but that didn't work either.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Tracy, make a fist and place on a surface. Put out your little finger and the ring finger only. Try to lift your ring finger. This is the one I was talking about. This is the one I was trying to do before. Okay, so put your little finger out. Now, lift your thumb up.
Your thumb?
Yeah, lift your thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the one next to your thumb. Yeah. Now the middle one. Yeah. And now do your ring finger. Try and lift it.
Hang on.
Not with the use of your other hand.
Nobody said I couldn't use the other hand.
Yeah, but can you lift Can you lift it as high as you can lift the one next to your thumb? No, you can't, Dion. Get yourself out here, Dion. I do not believe you for 1 second. Try it at home. So make a fist, put your little finger out.
That's really difficult.
Then do your thumb up, so I can get really high with that.
Yeah, the thumb's easy.
Then the next one, I can get really high with that. The next one, really high with that one too. Sort of on par. And then this one. Only a little bit I can do it.
It's really difficult.
It is tricky.
That hurts.
Well, don't hurt yourself. Nobody hurt yourself, okay? This isn't one of those where there's blame, there's a claim things, all right? Well done to everyone who's got their hands on this. Just to let you know, I'm in my single figures on this one now, so please do make the most of it whilst you can. We'd love to hear from you today. Anything that you think's a bit weird, maybe you know why, if you grew an apple and you take the pip out of that apple, and try and grow it, the same apple variety of apple won't be created, which was Adam's insightful input in today's show. Maybe you know why there's less seeds nowadays, just less seeds in general in your fruit. $14.95, well done everyone. Okay, it's time. Kit O'Clock. Tell us please, Deborah, well done everyone on that, how this were to work with. Oh, that pendant is phenomenal!
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, I love it!
You could actually use that in Cerulean as well if you wanted to.
Great idea.
It's just a really nice kit. It's really well put together because the colours within the gemstone are just there in that Swarovski. And I think the fact that the colours tie the whole thing together is just, I love colour, and I just think it works so well.
And that's what this is. It has to be one of the largest pieces of Swarovski we have ever been able to get our hands on. It is absolutely mammoth. It's 3D, it's beauty, it's sizable, it's scintillating, it's captivating. Look at this. Oh. This has got to be one of the most genuinely captivating pieces we have ever been lucky enough to get our hands on. This web price, $18.95. $18.95. You've got to remember that for me. The web price on this, $18.95. And it does come with a bail as well. You don't have to use the bail with this, obviously. You could put resin in it if you wanted to. You can see it's 3D. But that goes into there, basically. Yeah. Wow, what a pairing that is. And when you actually put that on the back, you know, it does frame it beautifully. But as I say, you do not have to, do you?
No, you don't. You can use it however you want, really. I mean, you could prong set the crystal on its own. Yeah. Or use it with your cerulean with some of your other pieces. But the fact that when you put it into that setting, and you get it to fit, it just sort of clicks into place, and you can see how perfectly it just borders the edge of the crystal. Yeah.
And that kind of helps with its 3D nature as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, I think this is substantial, and it is substantial. Don't forget, when we're talking about Swarovski, we're talking about a very well-known, highly revered brand, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's one of the biggest brands out there. Everybody's heard of it. It's one of those brands that is really aspirational for a lot of people.
Definitely.
And when you see pieces like this, it's, you know, you can just see why, because that is really special.
Yeah, it's something special, it's something individual, it's something unique. It really is something you want to get your hands on. I think it is just a captivating look. I mean, it is a substantial pendant, isn't it? And as I said, £18.95 will be your web price on this. You can't get it on the web right now because it is brand new. Every single one of these is in our collection. But our web price on this will be £18.95, and very understandably so. It's Swarovski and it is big statement. Look how nicely, too, it goes with the genuine gemstone. That is such a glamorous pairing. When's the last time we saw rounds of spinel? It's been ages, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Hi all! That Swarovski crystal would look amazing with citrine, peridot and amethyst all together. Yum, Jill. Oh my gosh, Jill, what an eye. I've got one to own coming up, citrine.
Perfect.
The strength of it. Oh my gosh, you're so clever, Jill.
Or tanzanite or sapphire, you know, any of the really strong coloured gemstones.
Jill, I'm adoring your work.
It's got everything in there, all the colour, all the life.
Sensational, isn't it? Now this is your spinel that I have here for you, everyone. Now this spinel, you can see very rarely nowadays do we see it in rounds, but these are perfect rounds that we have here. They give off so much sparkle. It's that juxtaposition between 100% tonality of body and that 0% tonality of the light that makes this captivating. Now this is £9.95. So for the Swarovski and for the strand alone, you should be paying £28.90 for just these two. Bear that in mind when I also show you rounds of pearls. I mean, they look ideally perfectly round to me, absolutely perfectly round to me, and all of this wire, a massive amount of metal in currently one of your favourite colours. 1mm, 10 metres, 0.8mm, 10 metres, 0.4mm, 10 metres. All of this is a big, serious amount to work with here. I mean, the pearls themselves, rounds in spinel we hardly ever see. Rounds in pearls we hardly ever see. Remember for me that this and this strand here alone should be, if you wanted to buy them separately, £28.90. I'm going to get rid of all that, just to show you them. That right there in front of you is £28.90's worth of product. Get ready to see the price of the kit. Because this is a shocker. The arrows are in, and your price today is just £24.95. That is an incredible deal we've just done for you here. This pendant, brand new, if you want to buy it by itself, it's £18.95. £18.95 is the web deal we're doing on this one. And then you've got the beautiful spinel, which is £9.95 on the web at the moment. So all of this together is £28.90. That means you're getting all of this for free and more. So let's think of it this way, okay? Let's just look at that. Just that by itself, £18.95. That means you are getting all of this wire, these 2 strands. That pearl looks perfectly round to me. All of that for £6. £6?
That just doesn't make sense.
That is incredible. I mean, look at that. You know, I'm going to put this on. I'm going to put it on. These are perfectly round to my eye. Are these yours?
Yeah. Yeah. And the colours, it's absolutely beautiful strand.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, everybody, you're going absolutely loop-de-loo for that. That is genuinely an absolute steal of a deal. I mean, even if you were just looking at this necklace, this is just literally just the pearl strand. It's perfect rounds. It's absolutely beautiful quality. You would not think that's cost as little as it has, would you?
No.
No chance. No chance whatsoever.
Or even just the spinel strand. I mean...
So unusual to see spinel in rounds in a kit as well. What a great unusual kit. And when you see what my lovely Deborah just done with it, you are going to swoon, because these are true classical wearable pieces. You're going to love them.
Do you know, sometimes I think it's easy to overcomplicate stuff.
I agree.
And I didn't want to with this, because each of the elements in there was just so perfect.
Yeah.
I didn't want to overcomplicate it, so...
Phenomenal, isn't it?
I loved it.
Fiona's treated herself. I've got 2. Happy birthday, me. It's your birthday.
Yeah.
Today, you can treat yourself
what
to
you
absolutely
want.
anything, especially as, okay, it's your birthday, but we've given you a treat there as well, because this should have been, the RRP was just shy of £50. So... get it whilst you can. Why not, Fiona? Happy birthday to you, wonderful lady.
Wow.
I think,
fantastic.
I mean, for the price that's on your screen, just one of those neckline pieces, you would sell for more.
Yeah.
Way more.
Yeah.
Way more. I mean, that is incredible, isn't it?
That is an amazing price, and I can't quite believe that price.
No.
That's one of those prices, if I'm sitting at home, I'd be looking at the screen and I'd go...
And you'd have to double check it.
Do a double take,
Yeah. You've got genuine pearls. These aren't fake, these aren't faux, these are genuine, real deal freshwater pearls. You're dealing with true, real Swarovski here. Genuine gemstone of spinel as well. I mean, you've got all the big names here, haven't you?
You have, actually. Yeah. Pearls, spinel and Swarovski. Yeah. Can't get a lot more high-end than that,
You
can
can't really. And that price doesn't say it, so get it whilst you can. You've got to be quick on this one. I have got many multi-buyers. All of you now kind of clocking in. Oh, hang on. That is a sensational deal, because the pendant alone's £18.95.
Yeah.
So all the rest of it, genuine rounds of pearls. I mean, I'm saying these are rounds. Are you?
Well, I mean, my strand as well, in this kit.
Yeah, it's round.
And those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's quality, it's beauty. Big price points you would expect, minimal price point you've got. So check out as quickly as you can. It's 0800 644 655. You have to be quick right here, right now.
I'd be getting 2 kits as well, because I'd want to make earrings out of the Swarovski crystal.
Great
elements,
idea. That'd be funky.
Because the movement would put them on like a long length of wire.
Yeah.
Just clean, simple. The 1 millimetre wire out the kit. Little loop either end, pop it on a shepherd's hook, and that on the bottom.
Love that idea.
Ooh.
You've got to be quick on this one, everybody, because it is extremely popular. Brand new elements in here, and a very, very low price indeed. Genuinely, we've gone to the cusp on this, so get it whilst you can. What are we going to be learning to make, please?
We're going to make the heart on this end.
Lovely.
I just think it's a really cute little motif.
It's beautiful.
And it's really simple to make. And I just thought it's a nice one to keep it simple within the sort of feel of the kit. So
Yeah.
We'll do that.
We'll learn how to make that.
Yeah. So, starting off then with a length. Let's tidy up first. Can't
Don't
work
forget.
in a mess.
No, I can. Don't forget, 3 demos today. This is our first one for you. I've got another one in the next hour, another one in the next hour.
Yeah. So, what we're going to do is just straighten out your wire, and then what we need to do is make a little sort of shape like this.
Mm-hmm.
But the trick to get your heart nicely symmetrical is to fold your wire in half to start with.
Okay.
So we've then got a double section of wire. And I'm just going to give that a little bit of a squish on the loop and then just shape it on your thumb and just bring it round into a nice arc. So once you've got your shape there, trim your wire off the reel and we'll use that. So you can, at this point, you can manipulate it into a sharper sort of curve.
Okay.
You could use your round nose pliers if it's easier, just to bring the curve all the way down to the end. And then what you need to do is actually open up your wire, and that will make a really nice heart.
Fab. Beginners, if you're watching this thing, and I've never made jewellery before, but I might be able to give that a go. Give it a go. All you have to do is get your hands on the kit. All the things you need are in that kit.
Yeah.
And then watch this. You'll be able to make this at home.
Yep. And it's just a really simple design, and you could make loads of these and have them going round on a necklace, lots of them, or, you know, just with a pearl hanging off the end, or smaller ones for earrings as well. Right, so we're going to come down to the point with chain nose pliers, right in to the bottom, and then just bend the wire up.
Okay.
So take it up to the point, or up from the point to the centre point at the top, and do exactly the same on the other side.
Don't worry if it's a bit wonky.
No, actually what I did to start off with was I wanted it a bit wonky, and it sort of became a bit more symmetrical as I worked on it, which was annoying.
Quirky.
So I wanted the second point, if you like, of the heart to just be a little bit longer.
Oh yeah.
So once you've got that done, just take a length of your 0.4 and then hold the two lengths together there, and we're just going to start wrapping your wire around the two, and that'll hold the heart all together then. Keep everything in place. So make sure they don't twist and overlap. Bring that down to the bottom. And then all I did was take the spinel. So if we take that.
I love those round to spinel.
They're a beautiful size, absolutely gorgeous. And then just take one of them and pop it on your 0.4. Now I won't be able to find, oh yeah, it's good. I was going to say I won't be able to find the hole because I've moved it in my finger. Never mind.
But you did, you managed it.
I did.
Because you're a pro.
But actually the holes in the spinel, it's actually got a really good size hole in there.
Yeah.
Drill hole, which is cool. So I'm just going to then wrap across onto the, so from one side of the heart onto the bottom of the other side, down to the point, and wrap round a couple of times, and then just trim away the little spiky bit we've got left from when we joined it on originally.
Okay.
And smooth that down. So now what we're going to do is just play with the shape that we've got going on inside the heart. So just take in your round nose pliers, just pull one of the spikes across, and all I did was then just start manipulating the wire into swirls and loops. So let's bring it round, and this is just something I've decided I like doing, making these meandering sort of, I don't know what they are, little doodles I suppose in a way.
I love a meander.
A meander, it's a nice word as well, isn't it?
Lovely. You used to use it when you learnt about oxbow legs. Do
Oh.
you remember?
Meandering.
You know a good oxbow leg? My favourite type, that.
Is it?
I'll be honest. It's the only one I know. But therefore it's my favourite.
Yeah. And your least favourite all at the same time.
Yeah, you're right. It's a tough place to be.
Yeah. That's I like the term a dog's leg bend in a river. I think that's a bit strange.
Right,
We've had this conversation before.
I haven't with you.
Yeah.
Have I?
Yeah.
Years ago.
Years ago, yeah.
Dog,
Wait.
leg.
Because I can't remember what I was
Bend.
doing, but I remember saying, and you were like, you gave me that face then as well.
Dog, leg, bend.
Dog's leg, yeah.
Lake.
It's a dog's leg bend in a river. It sort of comes back on itself.
It's just showing me dogs.
You're just getting strange pictures
just
of dogs,
getting-
yeah.
Yeah, I think you've made this up.
I haven't. It's, dog's leg.
Oh, a thing
Bend.
that bends sharply in
Yeah.
a particular shape or bend.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
So-
fair enough. I'll let you off.
Thanks. Yeah.
The house is across a small lake just after a dogleg bend along the 13th fairway, for example. That's me just
thanks.
using it in a sentence for you.
Thanks, that helped.
Don't you love it when a gentleman hands you diamonds?
Oh, yes.
Oh my goodness. These are mammoth.
Take them out.
14, 14, 1, 4. That's your alert. Look at these. Oh my gosh, get ready. Sharp in, take a breath for these boulders of genuine diamond. Oh my goodness, they are absolutely impeccable. Look how sizable they are. Wow. Deb Rudge, please tell us how you think I could put this into the design.
Well, I mean, obviously, you instead of using the spinel, you could actually use the diamond and just place it into your... See, I've got on here now, I've got a space that would fit one of those perfectly.
Oh my gosh,
so you
that's such a good idea.
Just work round.
Spinel and Diamond have been bed
yeah.
partners for many, many a year. They are absolutely huge. The one in the centre there, you're looking at 3/4 to half a carat of diamond in that centre one there. That is absolutely massive. That is huge. Wow. Genuine real deal black diamond. One of the strongest gemstones on the planet. Now, because you've got such a sizable amount there in the individual central piece, that for me could be a pendant.
Yes, yeah.
Now, pendant size very much dependent on exactly what you're working with, exactly what you're getting. This is a sizable, substantial diamond we have in the centre, and that matters when it comes to diamond. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely huge. When you've got such large pieces of this, you've got a statement to be made. You have got something to really kind of focus on and really be adored. And when you have that black variety as well, it gives you that glorious juxtaposition in the tonality of the body and of the sparkle. Now, this really is sizable pieces. Even the ones on the end, actually, you know, they're not minute. They're big sizes for diamonds. Actually, I would be suggesting that probably the second one in, maybe the third one in, will be larger than the average engagement ring of a diamond.
Yeah.
For just individual ones.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, they are substantial and you pay more for bigger individual pieces. So you might well own a 1 carat diamond ring. And if you had a 1 carat diamond ring whereby the carats were split out, say, over 10 gemstones, okay, you could get that for a couple of £100. But if you wanted to buy a 1 carat ring where there was just 1 diamond of 1 carat right in the centre, you'll be paying thousands and thousands. So the larger the size, the more inherent value as a general rule. And these are mammoth. Absolutely huge. I'm saying 3/4 to a half carat easily in that centralised one. Easily. These are big, sizable pieces and they can be yours today. Final few of them available. Should be That already is an incredible deal at £220. I'm over the moon for you. But actually we're going to roll it down. Okay, everyone, get ready to pick up the phone. I'm not stopping when I'm dropping those pounds off. It should be £220, but I'm not stopping there. Can we make this under 200, do you reckon? I think we can. We've done it for you. Picking up the phone. I'm not stopping on that yet. You need to be picking up and dialing because I've only got 14 of these ones available. It is a free phone number. You don't want to miss out on diamonds like this. You know, Mother's Day is around the corner. It's getting into April as well. Of course, this is the birthstone of April. So if you've got anyone who is an April baby, then this is going to be a great time to buy. That actually isn't just an April baby's gift, is it? This is their birthday gift, their Mother's Day gift, their Christmas gift, all in one strand and maybe beyond. This could be an entire suite of jewellery for you. Should have been £220 today. You ready? We're rolling it. Get ready. This is an astonishing deal. This price for the centre one alone you'd be actually quite happy with. For the sizeability of that, I've just taken £90 off the price of this, everybody. Come on in, make the most of that deal while you can. I've just given you £90 back in your account, back in your pocket essentially, in essence, because this shouldn't be £129.95. You can see that for the individual inherent value of each and every single one of these. You can see for the sizeability and for the connotations that go alongside that. You can see it shouldn't be £129.95. But today we've made it that price. That's £90 back for you. That is a sensational deal, isn't it?
It is. And when you look at these, they're not, you know, tiny little pieces.
No, not at all. Sizable.
And the faceting on there is beautiful. I think for me, this is my favourite strand of diamonds that we do.
Okay.
And that's because of the shape and because of the faceting.
Yeah.
I just think it really makes it.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Something special, this one.
It's something very special. It's something very high-end indeed. The drill hole on these, by the way, is extremely substantial. It's hard for me to show you purely because of how strewn these are, but I'll give you a little look there. Now that means workability-wise, you're absolutely set. Maybe you got your hands on the Beadalon 49 earlier on. That was likely to go through these, and it's obviously, you know, a high-end medium, so it's going to be really, really workable with this. You've got to be quick off the mark, everybody, okay? £129.95. I'm now in my single figures, okay? So if you want it, you've got to come in and get it. This is one of those gifts that will keep on giving, that will keep being worn, that will keep being loved. £90 off the price of this one. Roll up one and all. Get it whilst you can because this is very special indeed and will work beautifully in the design Deb's showing us, in particular if you maybe did this in sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
Yeah.
Well done to every single one of you getting this. It's not the time to dilly nor dally. Please do make sure you're getting your hands on it ASAP, and will go great with the likes of these round pearls that were in the kit as well. So make the most of it whilst you can.
Would, yes.
I can't get over that price drop.
No, that is incredible. That's a really good price for those.
I'd be chuffed if I find 50p on the floor, let alone like £90.
Yeah, yeah. That's an incredible price when you look at those and you see the quality of them.
Yeah.
And then you look at the price, it just doesn't correlate, doesn't it?
It really, truly doesn't. Diamonds are mad in price at the moment as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Hi ladies, I bought some smaller black diamonds from JM and don't know what to string them with. Can you advise, please? We can.
Yeah, I've used 0.25 wire. It depends what you're wanting to do with it, really. But if you're into your wire work, 0.25, and also some of the diamonds, the 0.4 wires have actually gone through. Yeah. If you're threading, the Beadalon thread,
the Beadalon thread.
Good.
Shall I grab it for you? Stay where you are.
Because that's a nice fine thread as well.
Oh, it is.
And mega strong. So I think that would be a good route as well.
This one could well go through. Yeah. Obviously, it's very dependent on your ones, but this is that Beadalon. And it is very, very precious. 49, because it's made up with 49 bonded layers, just like this. That might go through, because that's nice and fine. It's a 0.38 off the top of my head, mil.
It is, yeah.
Oh, it says it right there.
On there, yeah.
So this could be it. This could go through, possibly. Give it a go.
Or your wires, obviously, your 0.25 or your 0.4, depending on what strand you got. Some of them are different. It's difficult to know without knowing the exact strand.
Yeah.
But yeah, give that a go. The wires.
Yes, give that a go. Thank you very much. I do apologise for this horrible scratch on my finger as well, by the way. I would put a plaster on, but I'm allergic. I was cleaning out the car the other day.
I am as well.
Oh my gosh.
Come out in a red rash. You can see the exact
yeah,
shape.
it's dead itchy.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
Gosh, we're like one person, you and I. Anyway, yeah, I'm allergic, so I will cover it up, but I can't. Anyway, I think there's something alive in my car, because I was cleaning out my car and then I swear something scratched me. My hand was still and something just went like that. Honestly. Genuine, my puppy. No, I keep my puppy in my house, not my car. Hello, Joanne. That's less than £14.50 each. That's just silly.
That is silly.
That is silly. You're right, Joanne. You're right. For diamonds.
Silly.
I mean, I don't mind paying £14.50 for a diamond at all. That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. That is amazing.
Well done, everybody. Okay, I'm back with you.
Okay.
Lovely to Bruges for the final 5.5 minutes.
Okie dokie. Right. So what I'm going to do, I've just wound round one of the loops that's on the touching the edge of the frame there.
Okay.
So that's what you need to do, is work along and just attach to the edge of the frame as and when you want to.
5 diamonds left. That's 5 diamonds.
That's so brilliant, that price. I really love those as well, the shape. They are most definitely my favourite. It's funny that. Funny that I'm on the show and I can't get them.
It's not funny ha-ha though, is it, Deb?
No, it's not really, no.
It's not going to be in a cracker anytime soon.
It's not like, ha, guess what?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, something funny happened today.
What else do we have in common? We're both Pisces, we're both allergic to plasters. What else are you allergic to, Deb?
Interesting.
Penicillin?
No.
Oh.
I get hay fever really badly.
No, I don't.
House dust mite. I'm allergic to cats and I've got 2.
Right. I haven't got no cats.
Apart from your new mate.
Apart from my new pal, my garden cat.
Does he make you sneeze?
No.
No.
To be fair, I'm rubbing my face up against him though. He could be a stray. Like, I don't know.
That's it, he's adopted you now.
Has he picked me now? Do you think he's going to become my house cat?
Yep, he'll be moving in.
My dog won't like that. My dog's petrified of cats.
Will your dog leave home?
Honestly. If my dog sees a cat or the Hoover, Scarper. She's a golden retriever. She's a wuss.
Oh, but they're very waggy with their tails, aren't they?
They are.
It's good to have a dog with a waggy tail.
Yeah.
Right, so all you need to do then is reattach your 0.4 and stitch on your black spinel wherever you fancy putting them. And then what I did was actually make some jump rings. So just take in the 1mm wire, just wrap round my pliers, and then using my flush cutters, I just trimmed down. So trim with the flat side against the jump ring, turn them around and trim with the flat side on the opposite side. So now I've actually got 2 flat sides on the ends of my wire, so that when I close it up, it closes up nice and tight. There. So just take that, and that's going to sit on the bottom. And then what we need is just one of the pearls, and you can either put a pearl or one of the citrine. Actually, the citrine would look amazing. Or
bit horsey. Sorry. Why?
That is. Oh, look at that colour.
Oh my gosh! Does my hand look massive from above? Oh, I've never noticed that before. Oh my gosh! I've never seen that. Never noticed that before. Gosh, it's like huge.
It's not. It's a little hand.
No, look at that from above. Oh, it's sorry. Oh my days! It's like something off of Gulliver's Travels. Blimey! Oh, anyway, citrine's coming up after the break. We were going to do it as 1-to-1, but loads of people are messaging about it, so we're not going to make you wait. We're going to do it after the break.
So I've just put a little wrap loop on with one of the super fine head pins.
Head pins, featherweight.
Okay. So that's now ready to attach. We have to deal with this overhead camera all the time, making our hands look huge. I've got the tiniest hands in the world, really.
Oh, come on, we've all seen your gorilla arms, Deb.
Gorilla arms and rugby players' hands, that's me.
Deb got a gorilla arms out for us later on, if you're wondering.
Later on?
Earlier on, sorry. We did a bit of a Titanic reenactment, didn't we?
We did. It worked rather well,
It was
I thought.
beautiful.
Yeah.
You know that bit at the front of the boat?
Yeah.
The bit before she goes, "I'll not let you go, Jack," and then she drops him in water. That bit.
Did she love him or did she not?
I think she was a fan, yeah.
She was a fan.
Yeah, I think she was a fan of him.
Yeah.
You've got to watch Titanic, Deb.
Okay. One day when it's raining, I'll get some chocolate biscuits.
All right.
Right, so you pop your little pearl on the bottom, and then just to hang it onto the necklace, I've just popped some more jump rings on the top.
Okay.
And then it hangs nice and wonky.
I love it.
On the neckline.
That is beautiful. Deb Rudge, thank you so much for showing us how to make that incredible piece. Tell us what we're expecting in the next demonstration.
Ooh, we've got some gizmo, we've got some gorgeous wire.
No, wrong. Next demonstration.
Next demonstration, mesh.
It's gonna get meshy. We have got 3 demonstrations for you. The next one is coming up in the next hour, so do not you go anywhere because you want to see more of that and more of my citrine. This and more coming up after the break.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Allow me to introduce you to the most popular, biggest selling of all orange yellow gems. This is citrine. Ah, citrine. The gemstone of happiness and creativity, it's said. And boy, does this one make you smile, doesn't it? Sunshine hues, golden glows, and a beautiful amount of brilliance internally. This is what we mean by brilliance. Can you see this glow that happens inside the gem? That is your brilliance, and that is a naturally occurring phenomenon. And when you have brilliance, it illuminates, it glows, and boy, is that going to give you a useful look. This is a brand new treasure here for you, and there are a lot to look out for, a lot of things to look out for when we're dealing with quality factors in our citrine. Colour, of course, is one of them. The GIA says that that because of the quality of this, it makes it the top-selling yellow to orange gemstone. It talks about when you're looking for colour in these, you don't want any brownish colours. You want the reds and oranges and yellows to really permeate through, and that's exactly what you've got here. You've got that sunshine glow. There's lack of spots. There's lack of internal kind of issues and cracks and crevices and blackened areas. This is just pure, beautiful golden glow. That is sensational, isn't it? When you see that glorious amount of colour that really does span through, I think you've got something spectacular. Now, when you're buying your citrine, clarity is one aspect that you are looking for, okay? So when I'm talking about clarity, I'm talking about lack of inclusions. That's what I'm looking for. So a lot of the time in quartzes, you can get, as I said, you know, black spots, you can get striations, you can get silks internally, and that's something that we expect in a lot of gemstones. To get the top connoisseur quality, you want zero zoning, you want the gems to be eye clear. Now, eye clear is a term that basically means that if you were to hold this out at around wrist length, that you, with your arm outstretched, that you are unable to see any inclusions in there whatsoever. That's exactly what I've got here. I have got zero inclusions to my eye within this at all. That is just pure beauty and quality, isn't it? I mean, look at that glow. It's insatiable, isn't it? So already with the colour, with those reddish oranges, I've got the premium. And also with that beautiful clarity of it, I've got another element of that premium. Because of all of that, you would be expecting a very high price point, surely, because it's not something that is a given. This colour isn't a given, this glow isn't a given, this clarity isn't a given, even the cut itself isn't a given. A lot of your quartzes that you will buy will you know, have just a very simple cabochon shape to them, but these we've really cut, we've really gone the extra mile, if you will, to bring you that wonderful movement of light on the surface. I am going to give you a premier price point, okay? This is brand new, never been seen before. I am going to guarantee you a price point now that is your premier price point. That means technically I don't ever have to play this at this price point ever again. I'm going to give you a premier price point, a premier deal, a one-off opportunity to get this at the absolute bargain basement. Don't get me wrong, when you get this in the future at the full price, you're still going to get a deal, but because I'm sometimes allowed to do this, we are going to do it today. It's a premier price point as our brand new star buy today. Get ready to pick up those phones to make the most of it, because it's £17.95. This is good, but I'm about to make it great. £18 is good for this. The quality absolutely deserves it, but at £14.95, that's where we are at today. Premier price point. I don't have to guarantee you this again at that price point in the future. Has it got the colour you're looking for? Yes, it has. It's got those orangey, beautiful colours. It's not like a buttery citrine. Sometimes you can get a citrine that looks almost buttery, can't you? It's got that kind of hue to it. Some people really like that, almost like custardy. Some people really like that, but connoisseurs generally will look for this. They'll look for that beautiful golden hue. Lots of you coming through for this premier price point. Make the most of it. Also, it's got that clarity. It's got that beauty of the brilliance internally. Brilliance is sometimes referred to as internal luster, okay? Matt, if you don't know what luster is, let me just show you on the surface. Luster is like when you wash your hair. If you wash your hair with just shampoo, your hair looks all right, but then pop a bit of conditioner in and all of a sudden you're in an advert, aren't you? You know, you're like a pony galloping through a glen. Your hair's all lustrous, isn't it? It's high shine. So luster is the same on this. It's surface light interaction. So when you look at this now, have a look at the facet work and have a little look at how the light interacts with it. You see those little shiny bits, those sparkly bits, sparkle, 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 that's luster, okay? So that's the light interacting with the workmanship and the craftsmanship and the quality of these. Internal luster is the glow in the center, and I'll show you that on my hand even better. So it's the internal interaction of light which gives you, not the sparkle on the outside, but the sparkle on the innards, sparkle on the inside, this glow. Can you see it there? Look at that glow that takes place on the inside. The fact that you've got both of those elements here, normally you have to go, right, which one do I want? Do I want internal glow or do I want outer glow? Usually you have to pick. The quality of this is so high up there, you get both. You're getting two for the price of one. In fact, even better than that, because it's £14.95. Come on in, make the most of this one whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Please come on in and grab it whilst you can. It'd go great with some of the pendants we've had on for you today. Go great with this labradorite strand I did for you earlier on. Just one of those, wouldn't that be beautiful? Just one of those in the centre of these would be great. And do you know what I haven't mentioned? Have you noticed the spaces on these? The spaces in between. They're like the pearl seed beads in between. Aren't they cute? They're not like the genuine pearls. They are like the seed bead variety. Yeah. So you could use these in your seed beading.
Definitely.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Hello everybody, my name is Becky. Really nice to be with you today. Wait, is this Chris? Chris. Mischievous Chris. Christievous, if you will. He sent in Chris sent in a very mischievous message. Afternoon all. Okay, Becky. Rub your stomach clockwise and pat your head, please. Ready, steady. So basically, this is what we're talking about today. Today we're talking about weird stuff you can't do. So one thing that we had was, if you stand against a wall and put your ear, you can take part in this if you want to, Michael. Go and find a wall, my love. Find a wall. Give this a go. Find a wall, stand against it, put your ear against it, and then put that foot against the wall as well. That
so your left foot.
That right against the wall. It needs to be up against the wall.
No. On the floor.
No.
On the floor.
So,
but up against the
like that.
wall.
So is it touching the wall? Yeah. Now try and lift the other leg. No. Yeah. Try and lift this leg. You can't do it, can you? And you look outwards. Lift it outwards like that. Yeah. Outwards. He's going outwards. Wait, how can you do that? You're cheating. He's holding onto the wall, isn't he? You're holding onto the wall.
Your foot needs to be against the wall.
Kitten. I love that Deb's coming around like, no, I'm not having it. I'm not having it.
It can't be done.
So anyway, Chris is saying, rub your stomach clockwise and pat your head. You can do it, right? Which is clockwise?
Clockwise.
That way?
That way.
I can.
Is that the right way?
Michael can. Deb can. Dion, can you? Can you do it, Dee?
Other hand.
Oh,
Other hand,
yeah.
that way.
Other hand. Now everyone switch. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm supposed to be clockwise.
What are you doing? You're patting your head funny. Debs is doing both.
I couldn't think which way was clockwise.
So that's the bit you find hard, is
That's
it?
what confused me, yeah.
Oh, thank you very much, mischievous Chris. Really lovely to have you all with us today. Do feel free to text us in. We love hearing from you. It's 60777 if you want to get involved with us today. If you want to... Oh, that was funny. If you want to get involved with us today, it's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. And there's a little box that says send a message to the studio and then we'll get it. What's this? We were talking about this earlier.
Oh, we were doing...
Apparently you do this. Okay, so you can move, if you put your little finger out, you can move this one high, you can move that one high, but the one next to it, you can't. But Dion can do it, she says. That one.
She hasn't proved it though, has she?
She hasn't. I think we should get her out later.
Yeah.
I think we should get her out later. What are you saying, Michael?
I'm just trying to work it out. But
He's trying to work one out that you can't do. Do you remember that?
Oh, that, yeah.
Here's the church. Here's the steeple. Open the door and see all the
doors
people.
and
Oh, hello, people. Hello. This is Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to be with you today. £14.95. Final chance. Let me show it you, if I may, with my one to own coming up in approximately 16 minutes and 32 seconds. Oh. Hello everybody. Look at those together. Oh.
Nice colours together, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
And with the amethyst. The citrine and the amethyst work brilliantly together.
Yes, it would. You're not wrong. But then, you very rarely are, Deborah. Well done, everybody. £14.95. I've also got some... Ooh, all's coming up for you as well in a bit. If you want to put your all into something, why not do this? Wordplay. That was, everyone. All in. What is an all, please, Deb?
You're holding... It is... It's basically like a pokey tool.
It's a what?
It's a pokey tool. So, if I'm doing crochet, quite often I might use one of these to count stitches, or if I'm doing micro macrame, I'll use one of these to push and sort of wiggle in between some of the knots to make a hole, so that I can then get threads through if I need to.
See what you mean.
So it's a pokey tool.
Yeah, it's a pokey tool. It's also going to help you knot in between your pearls, isn't it?
It does actually, yes, because you tie the knot around the awl, and then the knot will slide up to the awl. So the point at which it's sitting up against your pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you've had baggy pearls recently, you know when you do a knot and it doesn't quite go up next to your pearl as much as you'd hoped it did, so there's a big gap there. These help, don't they?
And they're strong. They're really, really strong. So they're so useful. Yeah. Also, if you're into your polymer clay, they're really useful for picking up tiny little bits of polymer clay and then moving it into position. So I use it for that quite a lot as well. Yeah. Also...
If you run out of chopsticks?
Well, no, that might be a little dangerous.
All right, yeah, don't do that. Maybe if you use the side.
Yeah, if you're into your sheet metal, scribing lines so that you can cut around a shape you could use them like an etching.
I know what you mean, to like etch around.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
But I'll use them to draw around a shape so that I then have a scratch line on my metal, and I'll saw up to that and file up to that, and it's a really nice fine line that it gives you.
I mean, there's loads you could do with these. Absolutely loads. You know, one thing you can't do with them? Break the bank, because we are giving these to you. Basically a giveaway price. Go, run, take it. We're not looking. £1.95. That's a steal, basically. You're stealing a brilliant deal right here, right now. £1.95. That's a great price for two.
That's really good.
For two of different thicknesses, of different looks, of different feels.
I do like the feel on the handles on these.
Me too. I've been having a little stroke of them.
Yeah.
No, they don't, do they?
They don't. And I've had mine. I've had mine for years now.
Yeah.
And they're as good as new.
They're fab,
so
aren't
they last for ages, these ones, yeah.
They really do. They're going to last and last and last. And one of them has got a slight texture to them and one has got less. So you can see the difference in the thicknesses of your handles there. So you know, different grips if one of them's maybe more comfortable than the other one. This reminds me of when I used to walk on stilts. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
Interesting question. Pardon? Just in general?
Yeah, off to the shops.
Well, I didn't go to the shops. Don't be silly. Thinking about. No, when I was a stilt walker.
Just around the house.
I was a stilt walker for a very long time. Well, I say a very long time. Till I fell over and then they wouldn't let me do it again. Apparently, I was a hazard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, it was too dangerous.
I wouldn't have thought so with you, really. I'd have thought you'd been, you know, able to do it.
I know, yeah, because I'm so agile usually.
Yeah.
Hi all!
Clumsy.
Personally, I don't travel very well, but the two places I would really love to see are the Eden Project in Cornwall. Been there recently. I'm talking like 4 weeks ago or something. Rad. And Petra in Jordan. I don't know why I always do that. I hope.
Lick your finger.
Yeah, I lick my finger as if I'm going to turn a page of a book. And then I sort of remember this is like a communal tablet, so I switch fingers. Because.
Or do you?
No, I do, honestly. I do. What's Pet? Does anyone know what Petra is? Or what's there?
Is it not an ancient monument?
Petra. Let's get this up. Oh, it looks old. It's a famous archaeological site in Jordan, southwestern desert, dating back to around 300 BC. It was the capital, and it is in a narrow canyon. It contains tombs and temples into pink sandstone cliffs. Nickname, the Rose City.
Oh, that sounds nice.
And Eden Project, definitely worth a visit, I would say. Warm, hot, and I'll give you a little, in the rainforesty bit, so there's like the Mediterranean bit and then there's the hot bit.
Yeah.
They have a little stand whereby you can get like really healthy smoothie whilst you're in there with this really unusual plant from the rainforest.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, bit warm, I'll have one of them. Well, you can get it with a shot of rum in it. And I tell you what, because of the humidity, it's a cheap date is all I'm saying. Honestly, I was like, I had one, I was like, oh gosh, I can't have any more, I feel a bit fizzy. Anyway, thank you for that messaging. We'd love to hear that off you as well today. If money was no object, where would you go? And if money was an object, where else would you go? Hi Tina, hi Becky, Dabrosh, and the crew. I'd love to go to Tuscany and buy a home with a vineyard. Now that I have the money, that's my lottery win dream, and that's from Tina. That's a nice idea.
Yeah,
a little vineyard. Little vineyard in Tuscany.
Yeah.
My dad's always wanted to go to Tuscany. Nice for painting, Tuscany.
Yeah.
You'd have a cracking time with your tree rubbing.
I love Italy. Tree rubbing.
Yeah.
I hug a few trees every now and again.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
Hey Leslie, I've done the trip across the west of America and it was wonderful, so I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time too. Hiya Leslie, you love, I am so looking forward to it, I really, really am. We haven't decided quite what to do on our final 5 days. We know we need to get from Vegas back to LA. We've got 5 days to do it. We want to stop off somewhere kind of, because we're doing the top section, so like Yosemite and all of that. We want to do the bottom section, but we haven't decided exactly where to yet. I'm sure I'm going to have a fab time. I can't wait. Oh, I'm excited. It's ages off. It's not till May. I still haven't got my visa yet. Still haven't got my visa. Computer keeps messing up. Computer keeps messing up big time. Yeah. Well, it says you put all your info in and then it's like, oh, website's not working. Try again later, pal. Oh. Basically, it doesn't say it that informally, but, you know. Anyway, must do that. That's what it means. Must do that. How about I bring to you now a hand delivery. These connectors are about to set your screen a sparkle. Stardust spaces with connectors done, and you know when you get a gemstone and you want to put 2 loops on either side, this is what you have to do. Get some wire, find your wire, cut the wire. No, don't do that. Reattach the wire in your mind. Reattach the wire. Get your round nose pliers. Get your round nose pliers in the end of the wire. Do a loop. Make sure the loop's the right size. Then get the end tail and loop around once, twice. Then snip it and squidge it. Then put your gemstone on. Then you get your pliers again, and if you're anything like me at this point, you drop it and it pings across the floor and you can't find it. And then you get your round nose pliers again, and then you make your loop and you go to loop it around, and then you realise there's like that much space in between the wire because you've not done it quite right. So then you have to unloop it again, and then you move your pliers and you do another loop on it, and then you snip it again and you squidge it. Brilliant, 1 component made, only another 9 to do. It becomes stressful.
What a faff.
May as well just buy these. That's my point. Could have said that. Really. Could have saved us all the stress. Look at this. Avoid the faff because it is naff.
Who needs faff?
Who needs faff when you've got high-end quality here? And let's be completely honest, very rarely do we bring you sterling silver wire anyway. So if you did want to do so, oh, and P.4/S, you'd have to solder them if you wanted them this secure.
They're beautiful. Can you
imagine you do with them, Deborah?
Yeah, I was just, my brain's just going now. In one of the bracelets with the slider clasp, one of those,
oh, I love
just
them.
Connect it.
Yeah.
On the earrings, if you've got the earrings, Stardust earrings, you can put rosary links down with these.
That's a jazzy
just
idea.
Connect it all with little jump rings.
Jazzy.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Or connect these together as a bracelet. You've got enough there to go around the wrist. Yeah, with some jump rings.
You've got loads to do there.
Loving those.
So you're going to be able to make a full bracelet if you do, say, a gemstone in between. Maybe you want to do, you know, these gems in between. You're going to be able to make a full bracelet, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And even though it's sterling silver, which is, you know, nudging up in price again at the moment, I'm still able to do it for under £15. And way under £15, if you will. £9.95 for your sterling silver. Sterling silver is like the silver that people like to work with. It's like the top, the creme de la creme, if you will. There are other types, it's like your Britannia silver, etc., etc. But this, for wearing every day, is the one that many designers will go for. It's 92.5% genuine silver, 7.5% ore. So you've got the strength, the beauty, the shine, the sparkle. And here today at Jewellery Maker, an absolute bargain, to be honest, at that price point. That's a great deal, isn't it?
Each.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense because the amount of work in those, apart from anything else, apart from the amount of silver,
totally agree.
It's really not even worth trying to make them yourself.
Totally agree. And you know what I would say? Hi, Ad. What you handing me? Thank you. Oh, you always give me some great things. I've got for you here something that will go perfectly with these, actually in between if you so wished. Don't forget, if you've just tuned in, hi, I'm Becky, how are you? I want to let you know I've got a demonstration coming up in this hour. I know I don't normally, but I'm going to today, so do stay exactly where you are. I've got these. You could actually put these in between, could you not? If you wanted to make it fully sterling silver, you could put these little 925 bars in.
Yeah, you could. You'd still need some jump rings.
Yeah, jump ring go in between.
Yeah. That would be perfect. And it'd be really nice because they would give a different type of luster to the ball.
You're not wrong.
To the stardust beads. So yeah, that'd be nice.
That would be really beautiful, wouldn't it? Because you're right, it just gives like a different effect, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really different look. Well done, everybody, on those ones, £9.95. Don't forget, lapis lazuli coming up in a few tickety-boos. We're talking about 3.5 minutes, so not long to wait on that one at all. And I will also say to you, we've got that demonstration coming up for you very soon as well, so do stay where you are. How about I bring you something a little bit special now? I'm going to do these bars for you. Now, these for me are a great way of getting your name out there. I'm doing a couple of college courses at the moment because, you know, 2 jobs it's just sometimes not enough. And I'm doing a couple of college courses at the moment, and we're doing one of my elements we're looking at is making and selling your jewellery. And we've spoken to numerous professionals who have their pieces in galleries, and a lot of them say that kind of getting your brand out there is one of the biggest things that for them it is something to work on, which for them is something that really let them have an identity and therefore have saleability. For me, elements like this can help with that. Because you've got the 2 elements of your attachment areas within these, because there's 2 holes in these, you could easily have this attached to a clasp and then use the other loop, the other drill hole in these to attach maybe a gemstone or your own little signature or your own little sign attached to these to really help grow your brand. Now, if you are lucky enough to have a mind's eye, imagine for me when I say Chanel, what logo do you think? You think of their logo, don't you? That's probably the first thing that comes to mind. When you think of Yves Saint Laurent, you can probably see the letters, can't you, all on top of each other. When I say to you Pandora, you can probably see their logo. And that is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about a brand. It's about recognisable elements that you can see and understand on the high street. You can have your own effect with something like that, and these are perfect for it. Add your own little logo to one of the drill holes on these. It does state that it's 925, so people again know you're working with the absolute ultimate quality. It's also a really nice idea to be able to use these within your designs as actual elements, maybe for example as a spacer, but to actually space 2 layered bracelets up, because you'll know if you've ever tried to do a stacker bracelet or bracelets that kind of do continual loops, they have the opportunity to get tangled alongside each other or catch into each other. If you use these as separators, you're not going to have that, which means it's going to be more wearable, which means you're going to wear it more, which means price per wear, you're getting more money out of it. So elements like this really can help take you to another level, not only in saleability, but also in wearability of your pieces. 2 whole spacer bars you've got here, a massive 30 you're getting in total, and your price point today is £5.95. That is something very special indeed, because I mean these are usable. We don't get to see them often at all, do we, Deb?
We don't, no. And I like using them as obviously as a connector as well as a spacer. So if you use maybe pop a jump ring top and bottom, and then you can hang a gemstone off them, and it just makes a really nice gap, I suppose, in a design without putting a gap there, but it's just a different way to put space
I see what you mean.
between your gemstones rather than a spacer bead.
Rather than just a normal everyday spacer bead, get that completely. I think now is a great time to be purchasing things like this, because I've just had a little look online, and at the moment silver prices performance-wise in Great British pounds on this time last year, you're looking at a price hike of over 27% from this time last year. That's a big price hike, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And the great thing about that is, well, the great thing and the bad thing, I suppose, is if we wanted to rebuy these right now, we'd be paying an extra 27% on top of what we did last year.
Yeah.
But obviously these are last year's purchases, so you're getting them at a better deal.
Yeah,
you're getting the benefit of it now. But if we wanted to repurchase these now, we would then definitely feel the kind of, you know, reaction point, I would say, on that one. £5.95 is your deal. Well done, One et al. Okay. What I have for you now is pinnacle point of something that I think now and again we become quite nonchalant about. What I'm about to bring you right now is a standout gemstone that has been truly, completely revered for, well, millennia. This gem, in its purest and most beautiful form, is truly unignorable and has grabbed the eye of some of the most well-known artists in the world, some of the most well-known explorers in the world. If you want to get your hands on a true piece of history and a true piece of artwork, now is your chance to do so. It is your one to own. When I bring you genuine gemstones, I in essence am bringing you elements that you can work with. This gem is different. It is very individual indeed, because it's not actually made up of elements, if you will. It's made up of minerals. And one of the minerals within here is pyrite. This is what caught the eye of Marco Polo many, many, many years ago. And one of the things that made him fall absolutely head over heels in love with this gemstone. This gemstone itself has got those beautiful elements of fool's gold naturally occurring within them. All of that against a back palette of rich, deep, intense, beautiful blues. This strand is above and beyond something that we're used to seeing because of its quality in colour, which for the first time in I don't know how long is entirely natural. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck. And I'm wishing you luck for a few reasons. I'm wishing you luck because I personally adore this gemstone. I adore the history of it in the art world. And it has got a real art world kind of history to it. It's said to have been used, you know, as part of the Sistine Chapel. It's been used in some of the most well-known paintings in the world, because way back when they didn't know how to make blue paint, and therefore they used this element crushed up, which is why it was the most expensive paint to work, which is why in some of the most famous historical paintings, using a vast amount of sky in a piece, say on a battle scene or in a religious scene, for example with imagery of the Virgin Mary, using a lot of blue was very much a status symbol. It basically said you had a lot of money and you knew how to use it. That's due to this gemstone. That's down to this gem. The fact is that we're not getting the qualities we once did of this out of the ground, which means that more and more and more of this is being dyed. So when we get this out of the ground, at the moment we're getting a lot more of the speckled white varieties that we then dye. We dye to have this lovely deep rich denim blue. Now there's technically nothing wrong with that. The only thing is it can kind of interrupt the quality of pyrite. It can interrupt that cosmic look, and of course it does interrupt the value. Natural variety of lapis lazuli from this location is very rare indeed. And yet I've got it here for you today. Yes, this truly is a completely and absolutely natural variety. Go, 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 because I don't know the next time you're going to be able to see this. I haven't seen natural lapis lazuli in a brand new strand in months. Months and months and months and months. Just look at the beauty you've got running alongside this. Isn't that incredible? Can you see what I mean about the pyrite inclusions in this? So you've got these tiny little elements, those little speckles that almost look like, you know, like a cosmic night. This really is very, very special indeed. A truly pertinent colour, a standout colour, if you will, you've got here, with that beautiful intricacy of detail within every single one. It's unique. You can see just when the light catches some of those elements of the pyrite, that's natural occurrence, okay? That's to do with the minerals that are working together by Mother Nature. This isn't something that she just quickly whips up. This is something from literally, you know, meters and meters and meters above sea level, from these tiny little artisanal mines. There's no big mine-run companies up there. It's all run by miners that have been in the mining business for generations. A lot of the time it's numerous generations within a family that work in the mines. This is so scarce and so kind of difficult and so up and out there to get to that we can't actually pick this up with the likes of trucks or with the likes of machineries. We have to actually send people on horseback for 2 days to go and collect every single piece of this to take it out, because it's at such an extreme height that literally trucks and cars, etc., just can't get to. This has been on a journey, not just to get to us here today, but throughout history, in some of the most famous and exquisite pieces of jewellery in the world. I'm talking the likes of Bulgari working with this. I'm talking the likes of Cartier and Tiffany working with this gemstone. It's high end, it's revered. Do they dye theirs? Sometimes. Do we dye ours? Sometimes. Have we had to today? No. This is rare and it's getting rarer. About 4 years ago, I was probably bringing you, let's say 25% dyed and the rest of it natural. Now it's a complete flip reverse, Probably about 5% that I bring you now will be natural. And this one is. Who wants a want-to-own deal with those lovely pearl seed bead style effects in between? Who wants a want-to-own premier price point? Let's do it then. I'm going to encourage you to pick up the phone. If you love your lapis lazuli of great natural quality, you like something very rare, because today I'm doing it for you at £14.95. We are not an auction site. We don't set our prices high to drop them down low, okay? We try and give you the best price straight off the bat. Now and again, we take a bit of a hit on it, and that's exactly what we've done with this, okay? £14.95 for one of the most famous and revered gemstones out there is astonishing. In fact, do you know what? If you've got a minute or two now, have a little look online. Type in the likes of Bulgari, Tiffany, Cartier, lapis lazuli, and have a little look out there, because all of the pieces from those that I've seen, you can't get any for under £100. You just can't, not that I've seen, and that's fine. That's great that, you know, that this is so high end and so revered that with those brand names attached, you're not looking any lower than £100. But also it goes to tell you that this is a high grade gem, in particular when it's natural in this variety from this unique location. Deborah, tell us what you think of this, please.
Well, when I looked at it earlier, the colour just blew me away. I just thought that is incredible colour.
Stunning, isn't it?
And because we didn't have any details, I just assumed it was dyed. But then I was really confused because you could see the pyrite inclusions.
Yeah, which often you can't see as well when they're dyed.
Yeah, it disappears. So I was a bit confused by the strand, and I just think it's amazing.
Stunning,
I
isn't it?
absolutely love it. The intensity of the blue is unreal. It is absolutely top quality, and I'm loving the shape, the size, and the faceting on there as well.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing.
24 genuine lapis lazuli I have. 24, wow. And then, hang on, did I count 24? Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, yeah, 24. But then, now I ain't even got 24 of those, you've then got 24, 25, 26 sections of the little seedy bead bits. So you've got loads to work with on here, haven't you?
You see, for me, each one of those is a ring. I would make a ring out of each one of those, because they're so beautiful. Yeah. That as a ring, and you sit it flat, you'll see even more of the gemstone.
You will. You see that kind of button detail. Yeah, you're right. I think that is an astonishing deal. I mean, at that price, if it was just the lapis by itself, it's 60-something p per one. But then, take into account all of those spaces in between, even just counting them up as, 26 sections, you're halving the price of that again, aren't you?
See, for me, the seed beads, and this is like quite a statement from me, because I love them, but for me, with this strand, they're almost irrelevant. Yeah. Because the quality of the lapis justifies double that price.
Yeah, I agree.
Any day of the week, and that's what I is just so incredible. Yeah, is the quality of the lapis on there,
and that's it. Quality.
Yeah, the seed beads are a bonus, but it's the quality.
that's just blowing you away.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely amazing.
What are you saying?
Ah, yes, please.
Yes, please. I love those together.
Yeah.
Oh, you what?
So rich, isn't it?
Dion. I like Dion a lot. Dion's my producer. You all know Dion. She's got a problem with blue. She's like obsessed with it. It's weird. She's going, you know, we did that citrine earlier on. She's like, I feel weird doing a blue for like the same price that I would do a yellow gem. It's just not right.
It's not right, no.
Do you know what, right. Dion? It's becoming very difficult to stick up for you now. Really is. Management, if you're watching, please be aware, this has nothing to do with me, it's Dion. Completely Dion. £12.95. Go, go, go. Get this deal now before Dion gets sacked. £12.95. That genuinely is sensational. At £14.95. That is sensational, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay, you've just got to get this whilst you can. Do not mess around with this one. Get it in your baskets, get it out of your baskets. Get it in your baskets at JewelleryMaker.com. Once you click, you're basically putting it in your basket. You're saying, oh, quite fancy that, but you're saying you don't want it yet. You want to check out. Make sure you click into check out again. You don't have to pay £2.95 every time you press that button to check out. That is a one-off payment. £2.95. You post your packaging for the entire day up until midnight. You can buy one thing or 101 things. Just go, go, go. You've basically, well, do you know what? We've given you your postage and packaging back for the day and more at that price point.
That's true.
Postage and packaging back and more. Free postage and packaging, basically, we've just given you. Yeah, she's written at the bottom of the screen, blues. Blues. Which is basically Dion excuse. Oh, hey up, it's birthday girl. I'd love to do a tour of the world's different pyramids.
Oh.
Where else? I was going to say
Peru?
Ah, yes, the Peruvian pyramids. And Egypt, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I can't think of any other places that have pyramids.
I want to go to Peru.
You want to what?
I want to go to Peru.
Do you?
Yeah.
I sold once a pyramid-shaped chocolate bar.
Yeah.
You know the one I mean? Yeah, that one. £44 it was. This is at Christmas. I mean, it was a big one.
Mammoth, it must have been.
Yeah, it was. You'd probably buy a real pyramid for that price. I doubt it. Also, I'd just really like to go to the Natural History Museum again. Oh, I've not been there in years. The Natural History Museum.
I went to the V&A at the end of last year, and that was awesome. Yeah, saw a really nice exhibition of jewellery.
Go on, what type?
It was a lot of Indian headdresses, turban, like brooches that they have on turbans.
Yeah.
From years ago. Massive pieces of pink spinel that were hand carved.
Ooh.
They had carvings, like
incredible.
Patterns and things on. But it was the most amazing exhibition. But I haven't been to the V&A for years.
No.
And it's really nice, isn't it, to go back to like those places and visit them after a long time away. It feels really nice.
Yeah.
To do that. Yeah, Natural History Museum I've not been
Natural
to.
History Museum.
Yeah.
Bro Pete went quite recently.
Haven't they moved the dinosaur?
Oh, I don't know, have they?
Yeah.
It's gone. What do you mean it's gone?
I'm sure I saw on the news.
It's going on a tour.
Yeah,
Dinosaurs on
tour.
tour.
Of the country. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, team, how's this bribing management to send us away somewhere nice going? We were talking, speaking of getting away, like team trips, we were talking the other day, like, have they discovered any gemstones recently in, like, Ibiza? Ooh. So we could all go on, like, a buying mission or, like, a filming mission.
Research,
to Ibiza.
Yeah.
How's that going, guys? They're not going for it at all, apparently. Leslie. Hi, JM. I would go to the Crystal Cave. Oh my gosh, totally agree with you.
Where's that?
Mexico. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? Let me get a picture up. You're going to love this. Oh, hang on. Hey up. Come here, De Bruges.
I'm coming.
Get your socks over here, pal.
No.
That's a person. That right there is a person.
They're massive.
Yeah. Yeah. How would you describe it? Look. Good, that. Look at that one.
Look at the colours.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's basically stalactites and stalagmites of gemstones, but
reflecting
huge.
in the water.
Huge. Imagine
Mammoth.
being in the mouth of a really toothy blue whale.
Yes.
That's what it's like.
Yes, yes. It's like a forest of crystals.
Yeah.
Impressive.
I love that idea. Or we'd go and see opal in Australia from the gems, and the weather would love gem hunting, says Leslie. Did you know, Leslie, that in Australia there are a couple of mines that you can literally just pay for an afternoon to go and mine yourself?
No.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's not a massive amount of money, and they like give you a bucket and you can go yourself.
Oh, that would be so frustrating though, wouldn't it?
Why?
Well, what if you didn't find anything? And the chances are that you won't.
No, I suppose. We do the job for you. Hey, Hazel! I want to go to New Jersey and look for Bruce Springsteen, or just to a JM workshop or two. Right, I know I should know this.
What?
Yeah, Bruce Springsteen. What does he look like? Pardon? Born in the USA. Him?
Yeah.
Bruce Spring. Is he older, gentlemen? Is he?
Yeah.
Bruce Springsteen, they are. Let's have a look. Oh my gosh, he's handsome.
Is he?
Yeah. Wait, am I looking at the right person, Ad? Because everyone's looking at me like...
Yeah.
Am I looking at the right person here?
Yeah.
Do you not think he's handsome?
No.
In your opinion? Blimey. Oh, right. Gosh, he loves a bit of double denim, doesn't he?
He does,
Springy.
yeah, he does.
Good old Springers. Oh, I think he was a handsome young man. Hey, he's got hair like you in this picture, Ad. Pardon? Adam's changed his mind now. Oh yeah, he's a very good looking chap actually. Very good. Well done everyone on that. Okay, let me bring you some more goodies if I may. Is it memory wire, Petal? Yeah, memory wire in the silver variety. Memory wire is wonderful to work with. It is a wire that has a memory. I know, how do we come up with these names? Let me show you. You've got 3 different sets, okay? So this is one set, this is another, and this is another. And each of these spools has a really nice memory to them. So if I very carefully stretch that out for you and very carefully let go, you'll be able to see it springs back. Springsteen's back, if you will. You don't have to. So what you can do with these is essentially use them in the shape they are to create, necklace bases, bracelet bases, ring bases. And it is kind of a one-size-fits-all because they will stretch out, etc. Or you can, with a little bit of force, shape these into actual shapes, can't you, DeBruge?
Yeah, you can. Just use your pliers and they bend.
Yeah.
You can't, what you can't do with it is take it, bend it one way, bend it back, bend it again, because it'll, it's a lot more brittle than your copper wires.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So, you could use them with, say, the mesh that we're finding out the demo with in a moment, couldn't you?
You can, yes, you can. But they make really good frames and it's incredibly strong as well. Really strong frame.
It really is, isn't it?
But not, but quite lightweight in terms of the look.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Deb, you are no longer my favourite guest designer.
No.
Lol, says Hazel. She's having you on, Bab. He, as in Brucey Springles, has been making music since before I was born, and yet he is my idol.
I'd prefer a bit of Bon Jovi than Bruce Springsteen.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm more of a Bryan Adams kind of gal. Yeah, if I'm honest. I am really cool. Thank you, Bruce. I'm ignoring the sarcasm in your voice. Anyway, you've got your massive pack of memory wire here, and it's just £1.95. Use it with that mesh that we're going to be demoing for you in a second. You could put that at the heart of it, couldn't you?
You could.
Like you have. Like you have. Hand us that if you don't mind.
It's a headband.
It's a headband.
You can do the same thing with your memory wire. For a torque necklace, it'd be gorgeous.
This is what we're going to be demoing how to work with this in a second. So you could actually do this over the top, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. It'd be really easy.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yep.
It'd be perfect. Hey, you could even do the mesh with the aluminium wire I'm about to bring to you.
Ah, that'd be nice.
Oh, hang on. Am I bringing aluminium wire? No, we're not. It's gone. I've not got my box one here at all, Babs. I'll be straight with you. It's gone walkies. It's gone walkie pies. Is it not underneath? No. I've just got my leftover sandwich. Lamb and minted mayonnaise, if you're interested. I know. Live on the edge. When are we doing this demo, Dion? Yeah, I know it was, Dion. I'll be honest, I've been giving massive hints recently. Massive hints. It was huge. How big were the hints? Massive. Adam's like, massive. Yeah, that big. Dion just...
I didn't realise what the time was.
What? Yeah. Hi, Michael.
Oh, there.
Oh, like a bangle. Look at that. There you are. I've got aluminium wire here for you, and I'm going to take it on over to Deb Rudge. Come on over. Oh, you've come in. You're walking with me. We're going to bring to you the wire first, if we may. This is your aluminium wire that we've got here. I always feel like a magician when I'm dealing with these.
Yeah.
You've got loads and loads of your aluminium wire. It looks super thick, but it is super malleable, isn't it?
Oh, that is the real pleasure with this wire.
Yeah.
Is that you can create really graphic pieces, but they're super easy to work.
Yeah, super
Really
malleable. It goes really, really sturdy, really, really quickly, with a little bit of a sort of hammering, if you will.
Yeah, it's
You have got here 20 metres worth, and it should be $14.95. But today.
Hang on. I need to put this back. Hang on.
It's £9.95, and that's for all of this wire. Look, you're getting 3 whopping spools. You're getting a massive amount of it. Honestly, this is so malleable. I know it looks crazy thick. You think, I'm not going to be able to work that. I haven't been to the gym this year. Well, do not worry. You will, because although I've messed it up massively, look at that, what a mess. This really simply is just going to be beautiful to sort out straight away, just with a little bit of pressure applied to it. You've got a mammoth amount in here, you really do, at £9.95. Go, go, go. And speaking of go, 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 let's go, go, go on the demo.
Okay.
We brought you this jig earlier on. We'll pop it back up on your screen in a moment, and we brought you the mesh as well. Let's have a look, Deb Rouge.
Okay, your pegs are really clever little pegs because one end is thicker and one end is thinner, and the thinner end goes into the hole in your board.
Get ya.
So you can make your patterns, and what I did was make a double layered pattern, basically. By putting the pegs in. I don't know why I pulled them all out when I'd finished.
Yeah, it's weird though, isn't it?
Yeah, I got a bit excited, as you do. So, you create your pattern and then you can build it up a flower shape, which is how I made the flower on the top, just by going backwards and forwards through the shape, and then I stitch back in so that it holds everything together.
Fab.
So if I start off on the board, and I'm just going to wrap round the end just to hold that out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if you come round to the right of your peg and come back up, and you can basically wiggle in between the pegs.
And don't forget, you can do this with mesh or wire
round.
or ribbon. It's at the bottom of your screen.
Yep. And it's what is really nice is you can actually leave the pegs in, and you don't need to be pulling them out. So then you can come back in and just you can come back into the pegs using your different materials to then create the same shapes again. So you could use them, you know, with your wire, with your cords even.
Get ya.
Because it's just really nice. And the fact that the pegs are thicker at the top means your threaded materials or whatever you're using doesn't actually come up to the top of the peg. It sits because you're creating a nice shape at the bottom.
I see.
So if I wrap that round there, and we'll just trim that off. And then what I tend to do is take a darning needle and just stitch back into the loops. And you can go backwards and forwards. On the flower on the headpiece, what I did was actually I went in and then back through the pattern.
Okay.
So I got multiple layers. And I can go back in and fluff all of these out if I want to.
Okay. So with your darning needle.
So with my needle, all I do is then stitch basically over and under, and that holds everything in place. So once you've gone through and then back again, all I do is take the pegs out and stitch back through the loop, and then I can draw everything up basically like a drawstring bag, you know, like your PE bags.
Oh yeah.
So pull everything together and tie a knot, and that secures all of your loops, and then you can take everything out if you want to, and your flower is then constructed, and then all you need to do is come back into it, and on each of the loops just pull it out, ease it out, so that you can then create the ruffle. But it's
the ruffle effect of the
petals. Ruffle effect, yeah.
Fab.
And that's what I did. I threaded on the headband. I just threaded it through exactly the same. Thread it through the actual tube, and then pull the ruffle. So.
And that's what you can see here. Look, it's just literally just it stretched out, and it gives you almost like a sort of leaf skeleton look, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Yeah, that was the idea there.
And look, you can also use it with your wire to create something you love.
That's 0.8 wire threaded through.
Easy peasy, that, isn't it? So you can get loads of different looks. It's your own design, and I like it. Thank you so much for showing us how to make that Deb Rouge. To say thank you, after the break, I'm going to give everyone at home the opportunity to get their hands on this most regal and beautiful design. I'm also going to give everyone at home the chance to get their hands on mega inspiration, because after the break, it is the longest demonstration of the day. We call it our masterclass. So get ready to be inspired, because after the break, the amethyst and longest demo of the day. See you in a bit.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I'm about to bring you this amethyst, which is just so beautiful. Drops of pure luxury, pure beauty in a strand. Now, before I show this to you, let me just talk to you about this gemstone, if I may. It's my absolute go-to favourite because it is in one of my favourite colours. It is February's birthstone. And it is a gemstone that, with its kind of intensity and richness, it has a lot of connotations alongside it. It's said to be a gemstone of love, and it's said to be the gemstone of Valentine's as well, because it's believed that St. Valentine actually wore the gemstone as a ring. Now, when you're working with an amethyst, you're working with a very prestigious variety of quartz, and there are numerous things to look for. Now, before I show it to you, I'll get off my picture of Dan Stevens that I was looking up in the break. Amethyst, I want to talk to you about what the GIA says to look for in this gemstone, because I think it's really important that you know the quality factors. I'm going to tell you them first off. In fact, if I bring this up, maybe I could show it to you here, what they talk about. So this is the GIA, Gemological Institute of America, if you will. And you can see here they're talking about different elements to look for. So they're talking for the finest colour that has elements of reddish purple in there. It also talks about how it's got no visible colour zoning as well. Let's carry on looking what else the GIA say. By the way, I've not logged into my GIA. You can have a little look at this. It says that you don't want basically any brownish elements, any sort of noticeable elements within there. It talks to you also about clarity aspects to look for in this. It says that you want something that is eye clean against something that has lacking of visual inclusions. It also talks, actually, if you look at this, about treatments. It talks to you about heat and how you can use heat as a treatment to lighten this. So basically, the GIA, Gemological Institute of America, who know their stuff when it comes to big gemstones that they love and adore, are talking about main aspects. The fact that it can be treated, heat is often used to change the colour. how the colour you're looking for is a very deep purple, possibly with elements of pinks and reds in the background to be the absolute, you know, almost museum quality. It also talks about how you want it to be totally eye clear with no visible inclusions internally. And it talks about how, you know, the cut of it needs to be nicely even, how you can have a mixture of cuts to give it an interest. Take all of those status points in your mind and then take a look at this strand, because for me, it's ticking all those boxes. A genuine gemstone from the heart of the earth. Many, many, many plus points to this strand, don't you think? You've got that glorious combination of mixed cuts which really sets the arrangement of this sapphire. It really gives that intrigue and beauty and interest of every single one. If I hold that against my skin, the colour really comes into its own. This is not just your usual plain, flat, deep, rich purple. Oh no, this has got more elements within there. Look at the pinks and look at the reds. You can actually see the reflection of reds on my hand. Now that, again, GIA saying is one of the things to look for, you know, the kind of top quality. It says the finest amethyst colour is a reddish purple. That's what I've got here, isn't it? It's a reddish purple. You've got that secondary elements within there, and that's what the GIA say as the finest quality. They also talk about looking for no visible colour zoning. Well, this to my eye has got no visible colour zoning whatsoever. Colour zoning basically means if you're looking at a gem, it doesn't change or deteriorate in its colour over each and every single gem. That doesn't have it on this. This is even, this is beautiful. It is just as rich throughout every single one. I think what you have here is the top, the premium, the quality, the gemstone of Valentine, the gemstone of love. And it's a gemstone that everyone knows. I don't know about you, but when I was 7, I could tell you a few gemstones. I could name a diamond, I could name an emerald, a ruby, and I could name you an amethyst. I wouldn't have been able to tell you what a labradorite was or a moonstone was, possibly even an amber, but I would have known this gem. This is status, this is revered, it's one of the most famous of gemstones out there on the planet, and therefore it has connotations of high price alongside it, and quite rightly so. The first piece of jewellery I bought myself, it's like an adult piece of jewellery, was an amethyst ring. It's one individual amethyst. No way is it, no way, even half the size of this central one here. I got it from a well-known high street store, not an expensive one, just a well-known one. It was in the sale and it was £165. That's the type of prices you can pay for amethyst. That's the kind of price points that are connected with amethyst, because it's known, it's revered, it's a gem of love, it's your birthstone if you're February. This is something very special, very much loved indeed. And therefore you can pay for it, and especially when you're getting as much as this. I mean, if I lay these down for you, pop them up to my neckline, you have got, for me, a serious amount here to be working with. That is going to keep you going and going. I mean, you wouldn't have them strewn this closely together because you can see they do overlap, but that is a whole suite of jewellery for me right there, easily. And yet still, I'm able to do this. It's going to be less than £60. Way less than £60. In fact, half the price of 60, and yet I'm still going. This is revered, this is well known, this is ticking every single box that the GIA is laying out there. And it's just £19.95. What a prized variety of quartz you've got to get your hands on, and what a true quality you've got here. Are you trying to tell me something with that mug? Why have you given me the Mr. Messy mug? What an absolute cheek! I'm joking. If the mug fits, that is an incredible deal for you at £19.95. Hello everyone, how are you? My name's Becky, nice to be with you today. And I am joined by a guest designer who has been nosying at this one, the lovely De Bruges.
You know, you just can't help it, can you?
No.
With colour like that and faceting and shapes like that, it's just really compelling. And I think it would work amazingly well in this kit that we've got coming up. The colours, one of my favourite colour combinations is a teal blue with amethyst purples.
Yeah.
I just think it's fab. And it's not quite the colour I would normally go for, but the opal in the kit would just work so well.
Yeah, you're not wrong. This keeps coming up. We've had loads of people messaging saying, oh, have you got more quirky wire? Because we did like the aluminium wire and stuff. I have got more wire and it is a bit quirky coming up in the kit. Bit of a quirk to it. Bit of a quirky quirk.
Yeah. Yeah.
They look great together. You're right.
They do.
Hey, Nikki. I've fallen in love with this gem. Me too, I'm there with you. I made my mum an amethyst and crystal memory wire bracelet for Mother's Day. Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. What a lovely idea. Oh, she's going to love it. She's going to love it. Amethyst is one of those I think you can't ignore.
It was one of the first gemstones that I bought myself as well. And I
another thing we have in common, De Bruges.
I used to work in a jeweller's and we had a lot of second-hand jewellery. And this ring came in and it was a round cut amethyst, this sort of colour. Yeah. And it was it's probably 8 millimetres across. And just a simple ring, no diamonds, nothing, just the amethyst. Yeah. In yellow gold, and I wore it all the time. I loved it. Yeah. Absolutely loved it. And it is one of those gemstones that you just connect with. And have a real emotional connection with.
And I think that's what this is, a very emotive gemstone, a very emotive gemstone indeed.
Yeah, definitely.
I absolutely adore it, I really do. I just think it's so beautiful. It's one of those colours and one of those qualities you just can't ignore, and you do not need a lot of this to go far. No. One of these could be a pendant by itself. Yep, definitely. Really easily.
Definitely.
Hi Becky and Deb. Hello. This is my favourite. I love it, says David. Hello, my love. Amethyst has got to be up there for me, you know. I'm a little bit biased though, because purple's my favourite colour and it's my birthstone, but it's got to be up there for me. It's one of my ultimate faves as well. Definitely. If amethyst was a man, what man would it be, De Bruges, for you? Ooh. Is this a Bruce Springsteen?
No.
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 Is it a Bon Jovi?
It's very good looking.
Ooh. Deborah hating on him today.
No,
Springsteen.
But the fact that you know, Bruce Springsteen's not my thing. He's out there now. For, you know,
it's out there. Do with it as you will, everyone.
You know, I'll go to a sort of help group or something.
Yeah,
get
maybe
over
you
it
can.
Eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. Hey, Nikki. Usually for Mother's Day, we'd give flowers or chockies. This year, we have made jewellery for both mums. Thank you.
Nice.
Nikki, I think that is a brilliant point to make. Flowers, dye. Chocolates, fat tips. Jewellery, beautiful, can be worn forever. Yeah. I think that's a lovely, lovely thing for you to do. I bet they will love it. Love Amethyst was the first gemstone I bought, Suzanne.
Yay.
One mind shared between the two of us. Hey, Chris.
Hiya.
Christiavus, that's what I'm calling him now. Mischievous Chris. Christiavus. Afternoon, ladies.
Oh, I like that.
Mischievous Chris here. Christiavus. Because you sent in that naughty message, didn't you? And I read it on air, didn't I? And then I started crying on air, didn't I? Oh, you naughty little kipper. and then I spent 4 minutes going, Dion, what's next? And she was laughing too much and I couldn't hear her, wasn't she? Do you remember that? Oh. Anyway, wish it was Chris here. Thanks for the new nickname, Becky. Lol, lovely jewellery, Deb, as always.
Thank you.
This is stunner, and I've got an exclusive coming up for you very soon. For anyone who wants the insider gossip, then I'm here for you. I've got some for you in a little bit. Thank you very much, Christiavus. It's weird, don't it? Elizabeth. My grandmother puts an amethyst brooch to fasten a christening veil around my teddy bear that I had. Oh, I must have been about 6. Oh, that is such a gorgeous memory.
That is lovely, isn't it?
That is so lovely. I love stuff like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, can you believe it? It's that time of day already. Kit O'Clock. And this one is Dazzle, Sparkle, Shine, Glamour. Quirky, isn't it?
It is. What? She's just so good.
Yeah.
I just love the effect of it. I think it's it's a real serene sort of
I love that.
feel to it.
I love that
Which is a
terminology.
weird word to put to wire, really.
Yeah, it is. Massively odd,
But
if anything.
it just makes me feel really calm.
Mm,
And not a lot of things do that.
no. We've noticed.
Yeah, serene.
This is our pearl-coloured wire. And it's almost a wire with a mattification, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what it reminds me a bit of when you solder silver and it gets like a matte type effect on it, and then you polish it and it goes shiny.
Yeah.
But this is almost like the matte effect silver. I think it's beautiful.
And it's totally different. Do you know what I'm getting out? I'm getting out here. Let me show you. I've got these. I think I'm playing these for you in a little bit. If you love your Sarah Lunn and your resin and stuff, you're going to adore these. But I just want to show you the difference between the silver look and these, because it's quite difficult if you can't see them side by side.
Yeah,
but this is, I mean, it looks a bit silvery already, doesn't it, when you look at it? But actually, look how different that is. Totally different, isn't it? These coming up for you in a little bit. Oh, I know, exciting. But it's a totally different look. It has got that lovely mattification, that pearlescence effect to it. Really nice. And you're getting them in multiple different gauges. What is gauges, I hear you say? Gauges to do with thicknesses. So they all do different jobs, okay? So this is a 1mm thickness. So this is one of our thicker wires. It's good for your structure, okay? So you can create structural pieces to this. I've also got in here your 0.8, so that's 0.8 of a millimetre, so it's a little bit finer, as you can see. This one here is great for your findings. This one here is great for doing clasps. You can also weave against it and use it as a structure if you want to. And then you've got your 0.4. Your 0.4 is one of our most popular gauges. It's super duper fine, and you can get a real nice kind of woven detail with this. So you can really build up textures in your designs on that one. Now let's talk brand new pendant.
I know, it's nice, isn't it?
Oh, up, it's like Crystal Maze. Do you remember Crystal Maze with that bald guy? Look, it's just like that. Look at that. Look at how 3D that is. I do apologise for my massive fingerprint. Don't steal my identity. But look at that. Isn't that phenomenal? You can almost imagine yourself stood in there with loads of like, you know, silver and gold things floating around, jumping, can't you? That is beauty and quality, isn't it? And look, it comes with a bezel. Right there. Could have done that in a slightly more dainty manner, I agree with you.
Yeah.
But it's important to show you it's durable, isn't it? I have got for you a glorious pair. Now, this must have just been fantabby-dozy to work with.
It was, yeah. I just smiled when I opened this kit.
Aww,
I absolutely love the gemstones. But I think the Swarovski crystal, it's just totally different. And it just works with everything because it's a clear. Yeah. It looks really high end as well.
Yeah.
It's got that sparkle. It's got that absolutely ice sharp sort of sparkle about it as well,
Yeah, you're
which is
right.
fantastic.
It really is. Excuse me. It's something very, very special to really make the most of, isn't it? And I think that when you are looking at something like this, you have to remember all of the components individually are beautiful, but together they just fit.
Yeah, they do.
A lot of time has been spent putting this kit together, and we've got some of the most spectacular of gems on this one. We really have. The one I'm going to show you now is one that is very highly revered, and it's the main component of this very well-known item of jewellery, which I just adore. What would you say the main gem in this is? Well, it's the pink opal, isn't it? I would say. I wouldn't say really that the diamonds take the central stage here. I would say it's the pink opal. Now, this lot itself sold for 750,000 Hong Kong dollars, which is a serious amount of money, but rightly so because it's pink opal. Pink opal rounds it. That's something we don't see often.
Yeah.
It's nice that we've got them in this kit.
Yeah, it is. And they are a really beautiful wearable size as well.
I love the way they glow. I love the way they give you this inherent detail internally, and how well they go with their other opal, the blue variety.
Yeah.
Now, everybody thinks, you know, opal, you can't get coloured opal. Everyone imagines opal and imagines that sort of clear, milky gem. These are natural coloured opal, everybody. So this is the real deal. This is truly, you know, quality and true beauty that we have here. It's just something that is very rare and isn't seen very often on the market. You have got here a beautiful pairing, I have to say, and the fact I can add loads of Swarovski crystals in with this makes it even more glamorous, because you're getting the opalescence with the opal, you're getting the sparkle from the Swarovski. Just look at those together. You just want to dive on in, don't you? Ooh. This is your cotton candy collection. And today, you've got a very special deal. Brand new Swarovski. Not really often seen before opal. Rarely come upon your pearl coloured wire. And today, it's all in one kit for one insatiable price. £24.95. Dion, get out the abacus. I have got 1 component, 2 component, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 components, 7 components. Genuine gemstones, genuine Swarovski, beautiful, rarely seen wire. That is £3.56 per component.
Oh, seriously?
£3? Are you having a giraffe? £3.56 for this genuine strand of natural opal. One of the most expensive gems out there, because opal really is, don't forget, do not forget. My birthstone is amethyst, my mum's is diamond, and my dad's is opal. Bought a necklace once, and the opal came as the most expensive one. Even more expensive than the diamond. It's high priced. Less than £4 per component. Go, goity, go, go. It is a free phone number at the bottom of your screen right here, right now. Gosh, you got a lot of those things, didn't you? Come here, Messi. Yeah. You got a lot of them Swarovski too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Loads of them.
Is it 48 in a pack?
I think so, yeah, 48 of them. Yeah. Come on over with me, if you will, and we can peruse together lovely Deborah's designs, and they are really, truly lovely. And I've got an exclusive coming up for you very soon. Keep your ears peeled.
What's that?
Sneaky, sneaky. Keep it under your face. I don't know. Keep it under your hat. Oh, confused.
Like you're cleaning.
It's one of them, like sneaky, sneaky. But it's got a bit more of a, I don't know, something you don't know. We've got stuff to do. Oh, me? Odd. That's never been said before. You have made loads here to Bruges.
I have. Yeah. I just love this wire so much. I couldn't stop using it.
Right, it's fab, isn't it?
You've
got loads left too.
That's not that. I used all of the 0.4, but that is, yeah, and that is
fab.
So I have got quite a bit left, but because I love the wire so much, I want to make pieces that really have a lot of wire in and show off the colour, I suppose, and the finish on it. It's soft and gentle, isn't it? Oh. And I put some silver-plated wire in there, in that basket, as a little stripe up towards the top of it, just so that you could see the difference between this one and the
original wire, if you will.
Yeah.
Can you see it? It's just here, that stripe there. So it goes to show just how different they look. Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? Okay, de Bruges, we are going to be learning how to create this gorgeous textured, really sort of fluid necklace here. Now, if you do want to be able to learn how to make this, let me just tell you, purchase the kit. It's an incredible price drop, big price drop we've done on that one, very rarely seen. But also, I would make a note of today's date, okay, so that you can watch this back at your leisure on YouTube to watch the demonstration. Watch it now, so you've got it in your mind, but do check out the baskets on this one, because if you miss out on this kit, basically you need these components to create this look. So do get your hands on them whilst you can. De Bruges, where are we starting, please?
Okay. So if you just grab the swirly necklace for me.
Yeah, no problem, of course.
Thank you. And it's one of those pieces that you can't tell where it starts and where it ends.
Yeah, you're right.
Which I love doing because it's quite mysterious, and it gives your eye lots to look at then, and you sort of, you'll look at it for hours because you're not getting bored, I suppose.
Yeah.
You keep going round and seeing something different, a different shape. So to start it, we have to start at this point here with the pink opal.
Okay, the pink opal that's kind of almost channel set, isn't it? Okay, so let's get started there then.
Okay, so take some of your 1 millimetre wire, it's probably about half a metre, and 2 lengths of
Two
half
lengths
a
of
metre.
it. Okay. Could you get a metre and then just cut it in half?
You could. Yeah,
Yeah, just an idea.
yeah, you could. Or you
That
could.
looks like a long length.
Is it? It's probably closer to
Well, let's do it in inches. So approximately 25 inches.
25 inches, so
Yeah.
it's 40. So it's only like 5 inches over the half metre.
Yeah.
I said about.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
You know, I don't do exact measurements.
No, there's no need, especially when you've got this much wire.
Well, the thing is, we'll use it. I didn't actually waste any because I worked it all back in.
Okay,
so
good. You sound like a child who's in trouble now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't waste any, did I? Because, you know, I
waste
went down
it.
shops, didn't I? Carry on, Dad.
Used it all. So I've cut off, I don't know, about a metre. Do you want to measure it?
No. It's about a metre and 20 centimetres, I'd
Okay.
say.
There or-
Approximately.
There or thereabouts.
Yeah. Don't need to be specific.
No. And the thing that I discovered when I was working with this is that the 0.4 is more like it feels more like a thread than a wire. It's
You're right,
so
'cause of that
soft
finish.
and flexible.
It almost
and
feels like
it's-
that bezel-on stuff I did earlier.
Yeah,
Near the 49.
that'd be perfect with this because the colour as well would match it.
That's lovely,
Absolutely
that.
perfect. It is. It's nice, isn't it?
I've never had a feel of that before.
No, it's gorgeous. So that's why I had to do the basket, because it's so nice to weave with.
Exclusive, coming soon.
So what I'm doing is just connecting the 0.4 onto the 1 millimetre wire by wrapping round, and then we will channel set some of the pink opal.
Okay.
So if I just put a couple on, if I can find the first hole, that would be useful. They've got these pink opal have got amazing like texture in them with the clarity. It's brilliant.
It is like candy floss, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah. So take the second piece of 1 millimetre, and what I want to do is, because I've come from underneath up and across, what I want to do is go underneath the second piece of wire and then back over the top, because if I'm weaving and channel setting in between, I prefer to have it going from the diagonally, so from the top of one wire down to the bottom of the other wire and then back, so do opposites. I just find it sits better. So now there's again, I don't measure, I don't count. So as many wraps as it takes.
Don't do counting.
Don't do counting. No. Well, the thing is, I just get distracted.
Oh.
I do get bored halfway through, and I also get distracted.
Right.
So then you have to start counting back, and it's all the enjoyment goes.
Do it with your eyes.
Yeah. So just wrap round, and what we want.
You're unwrapping that now, Debruge.
I am. Thanks for telling me. You could have told me earlier.
Where's the fun in that?
Sit there watching me do it. Seriously.
Good job you're a professional.
So it is. Otherwise, I'd get really upset now.
You would.
Yeah.
Thankfully. You're just showing us what can go wrong
If you get distracted.
if you get distracted.
Yeah, don't do it.
But it's fixable, as you
It
can
is.
see, because Deb's fixed it now.
Just go back the other way. Yeah, it's easy. So what I need to do is create enough wrapping to fit between this gemstone here in the centre and that gemstone, the next one in the centre. So that's why there's no actual sort of counting or measurement required,
Okay.
because it varies according to the gemstone. So then just pop the next one on, and again then just start wrapping. So we're coming under from this wire here, so we're going to go over that one, pull them together and then wrap, and you can then slide down the wires and move them so that they're further into the middle.
Okay.
But it just makes it easier wrapping near the end. So once you've got a number of these on, you'll end up with a section that looks like that.
Perfect.
Okay, so when I say a number, let's give you a number. 3, 6, 9, 11, 12. Is that right? Have I just
Even
counted
though
it
she got
wrong?
bored again then.
Yeah, 3, 6, 9 and a couple more.
11.
11.
Honestly.
Oh dear. Oh,
How long have you worked here, Deb?
3 and a bit years.
I know.
And I've still not learned to count.
I can't talk. I can only do my 2 tiles table up to a point.
Can you?
You ever notice when I'm counting a strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's what I do.
Yeah.
You'll notice it now that I've pointed it out.
It's, well, it does get boring just counting, doesn't it? I wouldn't be able to do counting for a job.
What job is that?
But I don't know. There must be jobs where you count though, mustn't there?
Just count. Accountancy.
But that's not actual things, that's just numbers.
Okay. Anyway, we've channel set these
we've
beautiful
channel set
opals.
these. So then what we're going to do is bend it round
Yeah.
and also give it a twist. So we don't want it sitting sort of flat.
No.
We want to
So it gives it a
give
3D look, isn't it?
give it a twist as well. And then all I did was take some of the Swarovski.
Which were part of the kit. Don't forget, per component, it was working out about £3.60 something per component. And by component as well, I don't mean a Swarovski. I mean 48 Swarovskis is a component.
Yeah.
And an entire strand of opal is a component. So, you know, it's genuinely mind-boggling, that price. Big price drop on this because we have big quantity, but that quantity is obviously lower now.
So what I've done is just pop one of the crystals onto the 1mm wire, and
Yeah.
it actually fits really easily. There's no sort of difficulty getting that on. So what we need to do now is just start to create, I suppose, a focus at the centre here. So I'm just going to bring the wires through this one and then around, and bring one of them, so I'm smoothing them out. And again, even the 1mm wire is incredibly fluid and easy to work. So I'm going to bring it underneath and then up through between one of the, or two rather, of the opals. I'm bringing that across. So that's now fixed that in place there. So I'm going to bring then this wire and we're going to wrap round, and that's fixed that side as well. So now they're locked in position.
And if you do want to recreate this look, but perhaps opal isn't your forte, you want to do it with something of an organic, then this is your chance here. These are genuine, real deal freshwater pearls, not synthetic, not fake, not made in a lab, genuinely created in a jewel-hinged mollusk, a jewel-shelled mollusk that we've got creating these, that has a product within it that's referred to as necra, that builds up, slide them out over time and time and time to create a pearl. Now, these are natural coloured pearls. Very few pearls that you get out there on the market will be natural coloured. Even the white ones, people think, oh, you know, a white pearl must be natural. Not the case at all. These ones are, though. Yes, a peachy, genuine coloured pearl. It's one of the rarest natural colours of pearl that you get, and a lot of the time it will be treated to look this way. Now, please be careful when you're buying pearls like this from anywhere else. We're obviously completely transparent with you, but I had someone message me on my presenter Facebook page the other day, basically saying that when they went to buy pearls, the woman behind the till at our high street store was a little bit sketchy about, oh, I'll check if they are natural in colour. She came back and essentially said that the pieces that were there in front of her were natural when out of the mollusk. So natural coloured once out of the mollusk. That basically meant to her that they hadn't dyed it. But actually you can dye pearls whilst they're in the mollusk. It's still technically a treatment, but people can be a little bit snidey about it. We're not. We're absolutely and totally honest with you. This is what Mother Nature intended. This is exactly the natural colour they are. And yes, it is one of the rarest colours and therefore most expensive colours. It's rare. You've got a very small minority of the market right here, right now. The great thing about the natural colour is because of its rarity, it gives you more pearlescence, it gives you more diffraction of light, it gives you more interest. All of this is adding up the price. You need to be putting an extra few pounds on in your mind, but today at £7.95 you really don't have to. Is this a full necklace length? That's touching at the back, so yes it is. Imagine channel setting this like Deb has.
That's
or imagine
beautiful.
just having this with the awls I did for you earlier on, those 2 awls at £1.95 I did, with a knot in between these, making it go even further. This is pure quality and beauty, the real deal thing for £7.95. To get these naturally in this colour at that price is astonishing. I would expect that price for a dyed variety, not for the natural variety like this. So make the most of them whilst you can. Mother Nature's finest at £7.95. Well done to one and all.
Also, the surface quality on those is
Flushing
incredible.
it. Yeah.
It's really, really high quality.
Not lumpy, not
No.
bumpy. It hasn't got like the helter-skelter effect in it. It's smooth, and that's another thing you're looking for. Because Mother Nature tends to not work as evenly as this. Real great quality for that
Beautiful.
price in particular. Well done, everyone. I'm back with you, Deb.
Okay, so what we need to do now is we're sort of creating a figure of 8 and then a bit of a loop on the bottom.
Okay.
So we've got the first side of the figure of 8.
Yeah.
And then we've got 2 wires coming off this way, but I didn't want to be working with just 2 wires. So what I'm going to do, where I've wrapped this wire here around this wire here. So if I bring that across, it's going to sit together quite nicely. And then we can bring those round. And I'm basically tying knots in the wire. And it's so fluid and just moves so easily that you can do that. Then I'm just pulling one of the wires in, so it's just a little bit smaller
I see.
than the other 2, just to create a little bit of contrast there.
That's nice.
And then just going to wrap round with these and start to then thread them back through some of the gaps and some of the spaces that we created before. But I'm not going to pull it too tight.
Okay.
I don't want it to be super neat.
No.
I want there to be some movement and fluidity. So bring that wire back round. We'll go back through the centre point there. And you can add in additional sections if you want to.
Okay.
Or you can just stick with these. So I'll bring that one round the front. And there's no rules. It's not like you're going to make one identical to the one that I made.
No.
Because I don't think I can make one identical to the one that I made the first time. And it changes. Right. So there, what I'm going to do, because we've used up the majority of that length of wire, what we need to do is actually then loop that back. And I just want to put it through. So using my round pliers so that I can create a bit of a loop. I'm just going to create that and keep it working around until it disappears in and it's nice and smooth. So as you go, what you can also do is take some more of the Swarovski bicones, feed them on to the 1mm wire,
Pokes.
and start to build up a bit of sparkle and texture within the figure of 8 shape.
Who's texting in, Dee? Beverly. Good old sneaky Beverly. Beverly's like, when are we hearing about this exclusive?
You're going to spill the beans.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to crack that bean can open. In a couple of minutes, Beverly. Patience is a virtue.
Ah,
Some,
it's so underrated though, isn't it?
What?
Patience. Do you not think?
I'm a very patient person.
Are you?
Yeah. Should see me in a traffic jam. Love it.
Do you?
Yeah. Honestly. Yeah, I love a traffic jam. I love a traffic jam. I love it. You can't go anywhere. You may as well crank the music, kick back, have a fizzy pop, go for a walk.
Go for a walk.
Yeah, you know when you're in a
the
really
band in the
bad,
car, yeah,
you know when you're in a really
yeah.
bad traffic jam.
The M6.
Yeah, I get out in my car, go and chat to other people who are out of their cars.
I have done that before.
Yeah.
Jake doesn't like it. My son doesn't like it when I do that.
I'm a very chilled
I
out
think it stresses
person.
him.
Very chilled out indeed.
That's odd though. I've never heard anybody say they actually like.
Yeah, I love it. It's brilliant. Anyway, in a few minutes, the exclusive. I've just spilt a bit of my coffee. It's fine. Just wipe it on my dress.
You haven't
Classy,
spilt
that.
it on me, have you?
No.
That's all right then. I don't like coffee.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Anyway, carry on.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is then ignore this long tail that we've got coming off there, and we're going to bring the shorter one around. So we've already got rid of one of our pieces. At the minute, it doesn't look anything like the one on the bust, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No. It just looks like I've screwed up a lump of wire.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
But it's meant to, isn't it?
But it's meant
at this
to
stage?
at the minute, yeah, because we build up onto this. So the next step is to take, if I can find it.
Your exclusive will be coming in around 1 minute's time. That's 1 minute.
Ooh,
Exciting.
excitement. So we're going to add in another section of 1mm wire, and I'm just going to find a gap in the wire work and feed it through. So we've now got another 3 sections of wire that we can work with here.
Okie dokie.
I'll bring this one down, and then what we need to do is bring our wire that's the 0.4 and is coming out of the centre here, bring that across and just pop on another one of the bicones.
The exclusive is now.
Drum roll! Ta-da!
Look at this piece. Bruce hasn't got a clue what's going on.
Bruce is like, what?
Bruce, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Deb, I especially love the flower basket necklace. It's so
Thank you.
pretty. Lovely dress, Becky. Julie,
is.
you're a love. And you're right. Stunning, isn't it?
It is.
Love the basket of flowers pendant. Please, can we see how to make it? Pretty, please. Well, guess what?
Not now.
Exclusive. Go on, Deb.
I couldn't resist because of this wire making a floral basket.
A basket.
But I can't show you how to do it today.
Because
We've got a DVD launch on Monday.
DVD, wrong way round. DVD. Brand new.
Monday morning.
Monday
Yeah.
show launch
Sorry, chaps.
DVD. Baskets.
Yeah. So it's
That's
really
exciting.
exciting. It's all different materials as well that I've used.
Brand
So-
new DVD. You get to own it. You get to make it. So make sure you're
Yeah.
tuned in on Monday.
So that, and it's actually a completely new way of doing the basket because I've shown it before.
Yeah, you have. But
I've
you've
come
done a
up with
new way, haven't you?
Yeah, a new way, and it's
A new, simpler, improved way of doing it.
yeah.
Also, stick around if you are watching the morning show on Monday, because then the mid show will be on,
Yay!
and that means us.
That means you.
Peter Pan
Yay.
stance.
Yeah, the extended morning show.
What are you on about? You're not in on Monday or Tuesday. You're not here for Treat Tuesday or Friday. Well, I'm not here on Friday either. Why are you having so many days off?
You?
You've got to take it off before April. Oh, it's one of them April cut-off. Get your holidays in.
Oh, I hate that.
I know. Beverly's asking what time on Monday. We haven't got a clue.
I
I'm sorry.
don't know.
Sorry, don't know. We'll find out for you if we can, but we don't know.
Yeah. I've
Thanks
no
for sticking
idea.
around for that exclusive.
That,
Okay, I'm back with you
it's
for the
really
final
exciting.
11 approximately minutes.
No!
14 minutes.
14 minutes.
Well, 13 minutes, right?
Speed along.
Hang on.
So,
12 and a half. 12 and a half.
Shush,
You're splitting
Becky.
it down the middle.
Shush, shush.
I'm trying to give you timings.
So I've taken my 0.4
12
wire
minutes now.
and I've just wrapped it round
Yeah.
this 1mm piece.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to bring that over the top, and that adds in some more texture into the middle there. And then I'm going to speed up now.
Okay. Julie, you're more than welcome, my love.
Haha!
That's what I'm here
Yay.
for. Give you the
Yay.
insider gossip.
Excellent. I'll see you Monday.
Sounds creepy, that, doesn't it?
It does. I'll stalk you. Who was it? Did somebody say they were stalking someone? Or did I dream that?
Bruce
Bruce
Springsteen.
Springsteen.
That woman was
Yeah.
stalking him.
That's right.
She wasn't technically. No one like calling, like, have you informed
I
the
know,
authorities?
Yeah. So then all I did was we've added in the extra wires, and it's now given us another 2 here to channel set between. So
Okay.
if I'll just pop one on because I want to show you how I did some of the other sections. So channel set down, and then you can bring the wires back round, add in some more swirly sections, and also wrap in round the 1mm wire. So just poke this through and bring it back to the top, and then in exactly the same way as we did before, just tuck in the ends so they disappear. So if I just do that, and we can pretend we've got some of the blues in.
Okay, pokes.
Okay. So I'll trim that off. And then what I did was I started using the gizmo, and it's just the basic gizmo, because we only need relatively short lengths of the gizmo coils for this. So I'll just get rid of these. But you can see it starts to build up a bulk and some interest, and also with the colours, it's just you only need little tiny bits of colour to actually bring in the real sort of focus, I suppose, because the colour's so strong, especially with that blue. It's amazing. So trim that end off and trim that end off, and then I use the 1mm to create some of the coils.
Yeah.
And then I also used the 0.8. So with the 0.8, what I did to begin with was create a coil over the top of the 0.8. So I used 0.4 and just wrapped it around by hand over the 0.8. And then taking the gizmo and just going to then attach it on the end there and use a small section of just the 0.8
To get gizmo in.
to get gizmo in, yeah.
Shaz has said, okay guys, you got me brain thinking now. Amethyst was my first ring I
Yay!
bought from Gems, the first string of gemstones I bought from JM, and with pearls and well, halfway through that. See if I could remember. Pearls and amethyst was my first piece of jewellery that I made. You have just cheered me up.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you. Love always. XOXOXO Shazza. Shazza, that's made me think. Don't you think X should be hug and O should be kisses? Anyone else? Because an X is like your arms, like hugging someone.
Ah.
And when you kiss someone, your mouth makes an O, doesn't it? It's just a thought.
Nice
Anyway.
Yeah, nice idea.
Shazza, that's lovely. Amethyst, I'm connected to it as well.
I am as well. It's not my birthstone, but I just sort of half wish it was.
Oh.
Be nice if it was.
Wow.
But I've got aquamarine.
Wire Gizmo is coming up on your screen. It's the piece of equipment that we're currently using. Apart from it's the deluxe that we've got on screen.
Which is even better.
So it's bigger, bolder, better, stronger. £9.95 is not the price today. We're going to be doing it for a reduced deal. Yeah, I always thought it was £17.95. Have we managed this? £6.95 for the deluxe quality. Okay, so it's there's loads you could do with it. This is how you use a gizmo coiler, as you can see. There are DVDs as well as to how to use it. If you want to call the call centre and ask, you know, can I get the gizmo coiler to make things like this? But also, if you've got a DVD, they should be able to find you on £4.95. They usually are. And
it's the deluxe. I would love to have, because you've got extra mandrels and you've got the mandrels are much longer. So that's really cool.
Yeah.
Right, so what I've done is take the 0.4 wire that was already attached and threaded it through the gizmo. It's got the little section with the 0.4 wrapped around it.
Yeah.
And it's just building up your textures and layers, and then just bring that around and it hugs that shape, that sort of half of the 8 that we had there, and then feed the end of your wire through one of your gaps and pull it through.
Okay.
So I've made this a little bit long. So then back through. So at the minute it's a little bit springy and it wants to come away from the shape, but because we've got these 3 loops that we put in place earlier, the gizmo will actually fit in between 2 of them, and it sort of holds it in place. So you don't need to fix it at that point, and all I need to do is pull the gizmo coil down, if I can get it in the right position, and then just stitch it down at the back to make sure it's going to sit exactly where I want it at that point there. So then really the rest is just decoration and building up different elements.
Okay.
So if I come back round, then what I did was take some of the opal, add that onto the 0.4 that I've been using for stitching. So round, then one of the blue ones and one of the pink rounds. If I can find your there, and then
Gosh, wow.
what?
It's like a horror film. I'm going to find you.
You. Sorry.
It's all right. I like it when you're
A
creepy.
little bit. Oh.
The kit is coming back on your screen, just to let you know, not a huge amount of those gizmo coilers left over.
So I've just trimmed the 1mm gizmo down and then bend it round into a nice shape.
Yeah.
And what I did was actually bent it so that it made almost like a bezel for the opal, pink opal, that I then stitched in position. So again, use your 0.4 wire. I felt a bit guilty actually putting the pearlised wire inside the gizmo.
You don't have to, because you've got loads of it.
You have
and it's
got
a bargain.
loads of it. I know, that's amazing.
It was about £3.60 something per component in this kit,
Really
which is
good.
incredible.
It's
And
just
particularly if you
it's
had
so
that brand new
pretty.
pendant and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. And that, just that on the silver chain, I think, is easily worth the price of the kit.
Easy peasy. Well, in fact, if you want to have a little look on my Facebook presenter page, which is Rebecca Redican Presenter, I was in Paris a couple of weeks ago and I took a picture of a Swarovski pendant one that we have, and it has a price next to it, and it's not as big as that one. Have a little look.
Really? So all I've done is bend round the coil, and then you can just stitch that into position wherever you want it. So have a play round, see where you like it to sit, and then put it into there and stitch it just together using your 0.4.
Okay.
So it's one of those free-form organic pendants that you just build up and create as much as you really want.
And this is the type of look you can get, but every single one's going to have its own personality.
They'll all be different.
Its own je ne sais quoi, or however you properly say it in French. Je ne sais quoi, like that. Deb Rudge, you're a love. I do like the way you were thinking there, Bex, about huggles and kisses.
Huggles.
Yeah.
Huggies.
So, because, right, X is a kiss, O is a hug. However, when you kiss, you make an O with your mouth, and when you hug, you hug like that, don't you? You hug something like that. Like you cross your arms.
I think you need to start a movement or a...
Do you?
Yeah, some sort of...
I'm a very busy person. I've not got time for it. No. But thank you, Shazza. And thank you, Deb Rudge.
Pleasure.
What an absolute genius you have been. Not one demo, not two, but three she's done for us today. Because you did the mesh pieces, you did the headband, you did the other ones. You've done loads for us today. Thank you so much, Deb.
Pleasure.
When are you on with us next? Monday morning. With the exclusive DVD as well. You're an absolute love. Thank you kindly. I just want to briefly ask you about the deal of the day, Amber.
Oh, I love this.
Have you seen it? Do you love it? And tell me why.
I love the colour of the amber.
Stunning, isn't it?
I love the fact that you're getting sterling silver spacers, which are just beautiful.
Phenomenal.
It just works as it is as a necklace as well. You don't have to mess around with it if you don't want to.
No messing around with it
Just
at all.
rethread and you're done.
I think you're going to absolutely adore them. If you've not seen it yet, I'm going to be recapping the deal of the day for you very shortly. I've also got some brand new bezels. Well, I've not seen them before. You might have, but I've never seen them before.
Oh.
Heart-shaped earrings.
Oh, I had a pendant in a kit, but not earrings.
Oh,
nice.
Well, you've got something very exciting to look forward to. Deborah, you're an absolute love. We will let you pack up in the final hour. More deals, more treats, more goodies. Do not go anywhere. I will see you on the other side of this informative break.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You'll never guess what time it is. It's time right now for an amber so beautiful, so rich, so strewn with silver that we've called it Deal of the Day. Take a look at the quality of this. Genuine Baltic sea stone. Yeah, amber. Oh, this is an absolute delight, isn't it? This is a beautiful amount of that very special Baltic amber we have in here, which just displays sunlight internally in every single one. Created from a prehistoric forest, essentially, which is a very small little element of an island. And what happened when we get this is when the storms are kicking up a bit of a fuss, it collects the amber and essentially sinks it. And then it's not until the storms are raging that we can actually go out and get this. It's called sea stone because people, when it used to wash up on the sea, used to believe that it was actually, you know, created in the ocean. It's not, but that's where we find a lot of it. Now, when you have this fiery nature of inner colour, I think you've got something which really draws your eye into each and every element. And the fact of the matter is, when you've got something with that much personality, it can be quite hypnotic. And I think the fact that we've paired this with genuine sterling silver, each one of these elements is sterling silver in between, I actually think what you've got here is a complete piece. You have got a total suite of your jewellery here for me. Because this isn't all you're getting a mass of this. You've got way more to work with here. Dealing with amber is something that I think is very noted. When you go and purchase amber, you can get amber shops wholeheartedly, purely and only dedicated to this gem. And that's what this does for you. It gives you that status and that notability. Because it is something unusual, it is something rare. It isn't something that we can just whip up in a lab. Now, don't get me wrong. You can. There are some very well-known amber names that people think are true amber, but they're not. They're man-made. They're faux. They're fake. Baltic amber is a real variety. This is the real deal. But the fact is that this isn't something that we've just been able to create very, very quickly. It's something which has been created by Mother Nature over millions and millions of years. Some pieces can be around about 40 million years old. Some pieces can be hundreds of million years old. This is history capsulated, so why wouldn't you work with the best that you can alongside it? And that's why we've gone for all of that sterling silver. And there is a lot within there. So if you want to add this to your order, now is your chance to do so. 0800 644 655, deal of the day, price point, £17.95. I am not able really to justify that, if I'm totally honest. It seems like an incredible deal, incredible opportunity. I think for the amount of sterling silver you're getting in here and the amount of metal weight you're getting in here, I think if you were to actually buy those from certain areas just by themselves, maybe in a stretchy bracelet design, you'd be looking at paying that price point on screen, and that would be without the amber included within it. This is a very special chance for you to get your hands on it, so please, please, please do come on in and get your hands on it whilst you can. It's JewelleryMaker.com. You can download the app if you want to take us with you, or you can ring in the free phone number 0800 644 655 is your number to get in touch and to place your order. If you've never made an order with us before, it's really easy to do it, genuinely it is, and there's absolutely loads you're going to be able to pair this with. I mean loads and loads, oodles and noodles. Maybe you want to pair it with that brand new citrine I brought to you if you want a bit of that sunshine effect. I think they could work really nicely together. Maybe you want to pair it with the labradorite pendants I did for you earlier on to add a little bit of something extra, a little bit of a focal detail, then you've most certainly got the opportunity to do so. I know that this looks like a finished piece almost, but it does not have to be. Think of it as your canvas. You can add whatever you want to this. Please make sure you're checking out. Well done to everyone who's already got their hands on it. Final few chances on that one available for you now. Make the most of it whilst you can. $17.95. Okay, how's about I bring to you now some 925 sterling silver. I love this chain. It reminds me of the infinity sign. You know the infinity sign? It's like sideways 8, isn't it? That's what this looks like. But it's infinity into infinity into infinity into infinity and beyond, as Buzz would say. Look at the quality of this. Oh my gosh, it is phenomenal, isn't it? This is beauty and quality with genuine sterling silver with lashings of gold over the top. 'Tis not gold finish or gold flash, it's gold plate, so oodles of gold over the top of this. I'm in my last chance saloon now, so if you see what you like, get ready to order. It's 0800 644 655. I've got less than 30 at this point. You've got to pick up this phone if you want to get your hands on a mammoth. I mean, that is a huge amount of meters worth. There's your price point. We've dropped that down for you today. You can make loads from this. 2 necklaces and a bracelet for me this would come to, or 2 necklaces and a couple of pairs of earrings. You can do absolutely loads with these, but you can't do anything unless you own them. You've got to make the most of this whilst you can. Okay, add it to your basket, check it out of your basket, just order, go, go, go. Get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. I'm giggling to myself because it's just reminded me of this poem my dad used to say to me when I was younger. If we were in a rush, he'd go, you got to go, go, go to Mexico. Hands up, stick them up, never try and pick them up. O-U-T spells out. It's weird that, isn't it? O-U-T spells out, and you had to be done and like dressed at the door before he finished the rhyme. Anyway, weirdly, New Mexico's in with us today. Hello. Maybe it's a New Mexico song. Possibly not. Maybe Terry, you could tell us. £9.95 for you today. A real special chance on this. I think there's loads you could do with it. I mean, what about with... Ooh, that citrine I did for you earlier on. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Do feel free to text us in today. What are you up to? Doing out good this evening? What's for tea? I was talking about prawns before, and I'm really craving prawns. Big time. No, I haven't had no prawns. I know, that's what got me talking about it. Dion had the prawns out before. Like, for breakfast. No, for lunch, wasn't it? Lunch. Do you know what I was saying earlier on? Do you eat the skin of a prawn? Because I do. Yeah. Yeah, with the crunch. Because it's like pork crackling, isn't it? Pork crackling is just the skin, isn't it? Have it on prawns. Honestly, do not knock it until you've tried it. I then, because everyone was laughing, like pointing and laughing at me, and then had to look up the nutritional value. Apparently very high in protein, tis the skin. Does anyone else do that? It's a really good idea. Why not? It's lovely, it adds a little crunch. It's like prawn croutons, if you will. That's what it's like. Try it. Try it before you knock it, everyone. Anyway, £9.95. Well done to you all. How about I bring to you now a star buy to come up. If I say to you kyanite, if I say to you kyanite, you think, oh, I like kyanite. But I'm not looking for that right now. What I want to get my hands on is jadeite. And you'll be glad to know I've got some whoppers. Oh my goodness. How much are these? Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Okay. Hold your horses for me. Imagine a massive, huge, like the biggest strand of perfect round jadeite you've seen. What size are they? Probably about 7 mil, maybe 8 mil. Get ready. These are huge. I mean, massive. Mammoth. 12 mil. They are massive. Do you know, all these need is a man in a hat running away from them. Because it's a bit like that boulder from that film. Who's that man who wears the hat? Indiana Jones. That's the one. One mind me an ad. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. That's how huge these are. They're mammoth. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're coming up for you really, 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 really soon. But now, something special. You've got your something old in the amber. You've got your something new in that citrine. You've got something borrowed at home, probably. Now let me bring you something blue. You know what somewhat blue means, don't you? You do. It means it's the most popular colour, because blue has been statistically said to be the most popular colour. There was a questionnaire, let's say, research done last year that basically asked in Europe, 10 different locations. They asked thousands of people in each location. They gave them a top 13 sections of colours. All 10 locations picked blue as their number one. Blue out of 13 colours. I mean, that's pretty big status, isn't it, for all of them to get it? A lot of places in the US as well, a lot of the states in the US came out as blue as number one. It's popular, it's sellable, and when it's in this gemstone, it's very revered. Your genuine, beautiful, pertinent colour of lapis lazuli. Genuine, natural, again, are you having a giraffe? Wow. Natural beauty again on this lapis lazuli. Very rare for me to see a natural strand of lapis lazuli, let alone twice in a show. Blue is popular, blue is sellable, blue is much loved. But you also know what else it means, don't you? It means we're tickling the pickle of my Dion. My wonderful, wonderful producer Dion has a problem, an obsession. If you will. If she was to pick this, then... oh, you have got the opportunity here to get your hands on her absolute favourite colour. Now, when Dion sees blue, it's like a rag to a bull. It really is. She kind of gets very focused and she gives you some of the best deals, something very, very special. We don't have to on this strand, if I'm totally honest, because look at the amount of lapis you're getting in here. I mean, I daren't not count them. You know I'm rubbish with me 2 times tables anyway, but it would take me forever. But also, you've gotten so much on here. You're getting so much strength on here, including that gorgeous juxtaposition in the richness and the deepness and that wonderful denim-like hue, but you've also got that cosmic beauty, that nature of that starry night kind of effect coming through from the pyrite inclusions, which again are naturally inherent within this gem. This is something very special indeed, and it's a showstopper for a reason. This used to be a way for people with money to show off they had money. Remember I said earlier on, you know, this is a gem that has been used in some of the most revered and expensive pieces of artwork in the world. Back in the day, if someone was getting a portrait, say of them at battle, them having a lot of blue sky was basically a way of saying, yeah, I'm so rich. Look at the amount of sky I've got in this painting, because this was what would made up that blue component. This is revered, this is expensive, this is top notch, this is Jewellery Maker. And we make it a tiny £6.95. Showstopper deal for you right here, not to be ignored. Get your hands on it whilst you can, because realistically we don't get to see lapis lazuli in its natural form often. If this was a dye variety of lapis lazuli, £6.95, maybe I could sort of see it. At a push, I'd probably actually be expecting more like a £9.95 mark for the dyed variety. But when this natural as it is, I'm expecting to put another £5, £6, £7, £8 on top of the dyed variety. This is a very special opportunity. Make sure you're making the most of it whilst you can. You've got that lovely deep rich blue in there, really captivating. How great it would go with my one to own. Where's that gone? My one to own that I had for you earlier on. Oh, way up, it's behind me. Sorry, Petal. Sorry, my love. Let me show you it with this. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good, doesn't it? This is my one to own natural lapis lazuli I did for you earlier on. How great do they go together? Especially with these sort of seed pearls, seedy beady pearls in the middle. You could do loads of big, bold looks with this. This is going to make that go further, and that's going to make that go further, isn't it? You can do a whole suite of jewellery. Come on in and treat yourself to this showstopper whilst you can. This is my one to own, by the way. If you want to look back on it, you're absolutely more than welcome. And again, because we've not dyed them, they have that beautiful pairing together, don't they? That lovely amount of colour with that wonderful amount of those goldy tones in there. It's at the bottom of your screen, this one. Can you see it there? NFJK54 is your code on this one. We took it down today as a launch price off, because it's brand new, to just £12.95. So do make the most of it whilst you can. Becky, what are the grey stones you had before the break? Only a quarter second. They aren't soon. Do you mean the lapis, Sean? Do you mean the lapis lazuli? No, the lapis lazuli. What am I chatting on about? I mean labradorite. Do you mean these, Sean? If you do, we had them on a moment or 20 ago. These ones, do you mean? These jazzy numbers. If you do, we'll pop the graphics back on screen for you just for a second, and you can treat yourself to them. There they are, up on your screen right now. These are perfect for your pendant perfection day, because every single one we were saying is like a pendant. Real lovely picturesque design. If I put it on a blackboard for you, you'll be able to see how many you're getting. Let me show you. Oh, you get absolutely loads. The purple in that one is perfection. Whenever I have strands like this, it reminds me of that bit in Pretty Woman. You know the bit of me? Where he holds out the box and then snaps it shut. It's like that, isn't it? Look at the purple. Oh. Did you mean these, Sean? Sean might not have done. Just before the break, I can't even remember what I showed just before the break. How great would these be with the jadeite? Oh, jadeite. Very special jadeite. That does look good, doesn't it? That was like Bella the Bull kind of designs, doesn't it? That's the one in your hand. Jadeite, says Sean. Massive boulders of jadeite. Sean, these are coming up in how long, Dion, approximately? 7 minutes, Sean, if you can wait that long, 7 minutes. They're coming up for you. Do you know what, Sean? I'll pop them there so you can. When is the wire, Becky? Someone's messaged in. Which wire? We've done for you today memory wire, aluminium wire, pearlescent wire, 49. Sort of. You could class that as wire, yeah. The bezel-on, wiry stuff, the 49. Is that what you mean? We've got some memory wire coming up now, if that's what you want, in gold. We'll bring you some of that now, shall we? Memory wire. Sorry, that was loud. Memory wire I've got here. Sean's messaged in saying, I can't wait for that jadeite now. Like that. Let me show you memory wire. It's wire with a memory, but it doesn't have to have a memory if you don't want it to. But memory wire was easier than naming it all that. You all right, Petal?
Yeah, fine.
What have you done?
It wasn't me, it was someone else.
It wasn't me, it was someone else.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Who was it then?
I can't divulge that.
You can't divulge that information. How strange. Sorry if you heard a clatter and a bang. It was something falling. Michael can't say who it was because it was himself.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
It was Daniel. It was Daniel.
It was Daniel.
Yeah.
A likely story. I've got for you your memory wire here. Can I just let you know, lovely Dion, on the screen it says silver. You were just checking if I was paying attention, were you? Good job I was. We'll bring the gold for you now. This is the gold variety. So here we go. Here's your memory wire bracelet. Oh, well, let's show you the ring. There's 14 coils on this ring. Then look, I know what you're thinking. Looks like one of those things you roll down the stairs off of the early, late 80s, doesn't it? But actually, what you have here is sort of a one-size-fits-all affair. You get these individual links which you can put gemstones onto, you can put chips and nuggets onto, you can put the mesh over like we did earlier, and you can create really big bold looks or really simplistic looks because you can just cut off 1.5 coils if you want to. You can do loads of things with these. We call it your ring size, your bracelet size, and your necklace size as well, but there's loads you can do with them, there really is. If you want to get your hands on this selection, now's your chance. At $2.95 it's good, but at $1.95 it's great. So do make sure you're adding these ones to your order. This is the gold colour. If you want the silver colour, it's the one that was on just previously. And it does come in the same looks, by the way. You're getting off the ring 14 coils, off the bracelet 14 coils, and off the necklace 10 coils. So you've got a lot to work with here. And as I say, they do have a memory, they do jump back. But if you use your pliers, you can keep them to look in a certain shape. You can do flower petals with these, you can do leaf designs with these, you can make hearts with them, you know, absolutely loads with them. You can also put the mesh over the top of them as well. You know that lovely kind of rose goldy mesh we did earlier on, that wire mesh we did? You could always treat yourself to something like that to pop over the top. How about I bring to you now, what is it please, lovely lads? Some sterling silver bead caps. How does that sound? Floral, really lovely floral bead caps. Now I know what you're asking, what on earth is a bead cap? A bead cap is like a hat for a bead, and what it does is it draws your eye, so I'm just trying to stack two here, draws your eye into the centre of a bead, it draws your eye into the focal piece, and it frames and highlights your pieces. And when you've got it in sterling silver, you have got a lot there that you can work with. In particular, when they're as open in its lattice, woo, lattice look like this. A lovely lattice detail you've got with these ones. And because it's so open, you really get to see all the way around it. So it's not going to hide a lot of your stone. For example, if you were to place this on top of one of these massive jadeite, you can flatten these out as well, by the way, because they're sterling silver. What's my balancing skills like today? Probably not very good. But imagine this is where the drill hole is. That's, oh, well, you saw it for a second. That's the kind of look it's going to give. It's going to give this really lovely kind of crowning glory effect to each and every one. And it really adds kind of a start and stop finish to your design. Now, obviously, you'd put that where the drill hole was, but just to give you an idea. So it frames, it highlights, it also helps to make your gemstones go further. It also makes it tie in really nicely if you're working with, say, your silver spacers. Things like this will do a lot for you, even though they seem like quite a minimal component. And you can, of course, stack them atop of each other as well, so you can create sort of your own spacer bead, if you will, to give a really delicate look. There's lots you can do with these. Just make sure you're adding them to your order. They act as a full stop in your designs. And if you want to add them to your collection, now's your chance. For just £5.95, that is an illegal price point, I will have you know. So do make sure that you're coming through and getting your hands on these ones whilst you can, if you so wish. They are going to give you a really lovely look and design and detail to your pieces. They're going to tie all of your pieces in together really beautifully. And if you do want to use these, you know, at the end of a design, maybe at the end of a clasp or whatever it might be, then you have the opportunity to do so. You can even use them if you wanted to, in with like your bezels. You know, these bezels. You can even use them in something like this if you want to add like a domed look. I think we're going to be doing these for you in a little bit if you want to get your hands on them. I think we're doing those ones a little bit of a treataroo later on. £5.95. Well done to everyone. Okay. Is it time? Have you got the Redican files available, Brucey B? You've just what? You've just emptied the folder. You will go and retrieve it, okay. Because in the Redican files, there is some important information about this gemstone. This gemstone I'm about to show you is very much a status, very much a high-grade gem, and very much something which demands some of the highest price points on the market. Because this for me is like above gem quality. This for me is a whole other realm. This for me is something which takes you from your everyday gemstones to a different status, to a different kind of elevation, if you will. This gemstone is revered, iconic, and the fact we get to work with it anyway is spectacular. I'm bringing it to you in, I think, the largest pieces I've ever seen. I've seen pieces large before of this gem at £80. I don't know how we've managed to do this. Very special, very special. Stand by. Get ready to own these. Let me fill you in about them first. And I could quite easily just sit here and go, oh yeah, this is rare. Oh yeah. And actually, it could be, it might not be. This gem has been written about relatively recently for some pieces which have sold. And I want to show you this article, if I may. I may well have shown you this before, but if I haven't, I always think it's important to keep you up to date with kind of what's going on. Have you got that slide for me, Brucey B? If you have a little look at this, this is an article about the gemstone I'm about to show you. And essentially, if you read the headline, you can instantly see the £3.7 million bangles carved from rare gemstone sells for a fortune as jadeite becomes more valuable than gold. Now that is quite the status. For this to be, and you can see quite simplistic bangles you've got there, those bangles of jadeite selling for 3.7 million. Now why, you might ask? Because of its rarity, because jadeite itself is a form of jade and it is one of the rarest for many forms of jade. Why 3.7 million as well? Well, because of the status on this. Why also such a high price is because of how almost ethereal people believe this gemstone to be. But also because of the size of those bangles, continuous pieces. £3.7 million because of the name, jadeite, because of the rarity of jadeite, and because of the size of those jadeites. All of those attributes play into the strand I'm about to show you. Get ready to pick up the phone. Your graphics are about to come live on your genuine jadeite. There they are, now's your chance. It's Burmese in location, and again you will have seen that those pieces from the location that you saw are Burmese also. This is revered connectivity that we have in this top gem, which has some serious global locations where this isn't just more expensive than gold. Oh no, it's more expensive than diamond. This is a regal and royal gem. This is a gem with lots of connotations, with lots of religious factors. We are finding it so difficult to buy jadeite at the moment. Boy, I wish I could tell you, honestly, so difficult, because it's always been popular on the Asian market, because you'll see lots of carvings and etchings, in particular of the likes of Buddha, made out of this gem because of its connectivity and because of the connotations alongside this. But the fact of the matter is that it's being snapped up quicker and quicker and quicker, and it's going at higher and higher prices as it becomes rarer and rarer and rarer. When you've got big bold pieces like this, you've got status, you've got almost stratospheric status that does take you out of the everyday gem realm. This isn't on the same level of your quartz. This is on a whole other different plane, because remember for me too, this is jadeite, not jade. Jadeite, I know, I always think sounds a bit like a fake jade, doesn't it? I think that. I don't know what it is about the word, but I think it's like, it's almost like jade-ish, do you know what I mean? It's not, it's jadeite. This is one of your most expensive. Under the kind of umbrella term of jade, this is up there, this is the top. In fact, if we look at that slide again, take a little look at this slide again, they tell you themselves, this isn't me saying this, you know, this is an article out there for everyone to see and read. If you have a look, it says, jadeite is the rarest form of gemstone jade. Well, that's what we've absolutely and completely, totally got here, haven't we? We've got that quality, we've got that rarity. And look at the very bottom there, just above the picture, that's talking about the bangles, saying that they were carved from a piece of jadeite found in Burma, which is the most expensive and rarest form of gemstone jade. That's what I've got here. That's what I'm dealing with here. And not in tiny little measly pieces that you're squinting to look at. These are boulders. They truly are. I mean, the size of these is like the thickness, slightly lesser thickness than just one of those bangles. So really, could I make a bangle out of this? Obviously, it's not a continuous piece, but yeah, absolutely. I've got plenty there to do a bracelet with. I could easily do 2 bracelets for my little sparrow wrists, easily. This is very big, bold pieces are one of the rarest gemstones, Burmese varieties. Massive pieces, big, bold looks, tiny price point. That is a tiny price point in comparison to what I've been able to bring you in the past. I can't think of a time I've ever brought you 12 mils in Burmese jadeite, and if I ever have, it would not have been at $39.95 at the top of my mind. Some of the biggest pieces I remember bringing to you when we were in the old studio, so I'm talking about 1.5 to 2 years ago now, when I brought you those £80 mark, we were at definitely £80 mark. I can't say they were 12 mil, they might have been 13, they might have been 11, they might have been 10, but definitely at the £18 mark, totally. And I remember it well because I thought, blimey, that's a good price for jadeite. This is an impeccable price point for jadeite though. And, you know, you can pair this with something slightly more delicate if you want to. I've got this jadeite coming up in literally a second, okay? I mean, it goes to show you, if I lay, can I lay them down, Bruce, do you mind? Let me show you, hang on, let me put this one down for you. If you get, have a nosy at that. Look at these ones, those ones are a decent size actually when you look at them, aren't they? But then look. Look at them! Oh my gosh! It's like them bits in films like Independence Day. Do you know what I mean? Look at them, they're actually huge, aren't they? I mean, literally, you can't even see them now, can you? It's just eclipsed the other. I have got this jadeite coming up for you in a bit because I think they'd be a great pairing together. They really would, wouldn't they? But for the size of them, I mean, this is a pendant, isn't it? Let's get one. Pop it up to the ye olde neckline. Yeah, that's a pendant. I mean, you can see it from where you are. That's a pendant size, isn't it? Easily peasily, a pendant size. That is very, very, very special for you. You've got to come on in and get your hands on this whilst you can. I will let you know, absolutely and completely, lowest base price we can go to on this. We would find, well, we'd find it at the moment impossible to buy this at this price. Get it whilst you can. Well done, everybody. Check it out whilst you can. Shall I do the other jadeite for you? This is big, bold. Let's do dainty now. Well done, everyone, on that. I mean, those, imagine them as cufflinks. Would you wear a set of cufflinks like that? I bet you would, wouldn't you? I think they're really nice. How about I do the more dainty variety now? If you want to maybe use these as spacers, jadeite spacers. Gosh, you're posh. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Have a look at these. More dainty, more delicate, half the size of the other ones, as you can see. Nice to have a dainty jadeite, if that's what you're going for. Again, Burmese variety. These with those bead caps, you'd work really nicely alongside them if you wanted something. It might sort of engulf them slightly, but not too much. Those were on earlier on. If you want something a little bit daintier, or you want to make a sweet, what I've got here is my necklace, and then I've got my earrings here, haven't I? So you can make a massive selection, even a whole range of jewellery. Think of it that way, a whole range of jewellery. So you can have a range of jewellery, which is dead simply on a piece of chain, one of these is a pendant, and then you do a pair of earrings. You've got a whole store's worth of jewellery if you buy both of these, haven't you? Okay, everybody, I've got less than 20 of these ones available. That means I'm in my last chance saloon. Let's get our hands on them, shall we? At £17.95, this is your last chance saloon. In fact, less than 20. That means I am at the bar in the last chance saloon, doesn't it? It's last orders, everybody. Come on in and get these ones whilst you can. What are you having, Ad?
Ooh,
It's past 5. I'll just say that. Ooh, he's having an amaretto. How posh. What are you going for, Dee? A cocktail. What type? A Mai Tai. Oh, that's good. I might have a martini. Yeah, I love a martini. What are you having, please, Brucey B? You're having what? Tap water, did he say?
he's had too much.
He's having tap water. What are you having, Michael?
Espresso martini.
An espresso martini. Oh, there's always one. And we've got Dan in. Hiya, Dan. How are you, Dan? Hey, I'm not too bad, thanks, my love. What are you having, Dan? Pint of bitter. Dan he'll have a pint of bitter. He will. I like that. You'll never guess, when I was at this hen do the other day. Michael, you're going to be shocked at this. Prepare yourself. We had vouchers for cocktails. My friend went to order a espresso martini and got told you can't have one because it's not a cocktail, it's dessert. What? I know, genuinely, they wouldn't let her have it. It's a dessert. My eye. £17. I'm over it. I'm over it, like. £17.95 for you today. Well done, everybody. And it'd go lovely with the labradorite again, wouldn't it? Still coming through on the lines for this one. Hello to you, Virginia. How are you? And, oh, wow. Oh, I can't pronounce that name, but lovely to see you. Ad, how am I saying this? Come here, Petal. Come here, Poppet. Is that, Wilhelmina? Wilhelmina. Yeah, thanks, Ad, for your help. Wilhelmina's in for it. Hello to Devon and London. Hiya, Ayrshire. Lovely to see you, South Yorkshire, as well as Essex. And that place I can never say, that begins with an M. Yeah, that one, Midlothian, that's the one, yeah. Larnickshire's in. Hello to Hampshire. Lovely to see you, Maria. How are you, Sean? Lovely to see all of you today. That is your beautiful jadeite. I want to show you those two again together, if I may. There you are. This one's coming in at the bottom of your screen for you right here, right now. If you do want inspiration, don't forget, you can go to our YouTube channel, did you know? If you go on YouTube, type in Jewellery Maker in the little search box, will pop up, and you can find loads and loads and loads of info. Do you know what I will look at whilst I'm here? Let me see. Who's our guest designer tomorrow afternoon, I hear you ask? Let me tell you. You've got Sarah Elvin on in the morning. That's 8 till 1, I think. Yeah. Then we're on. Who've we got? Oh, I'll give you a clue. Sounds a bit like a type of fish. A type of fish that swims on its back, like that. I used to have one in a pond. Stingray? No. No.
Sounds like.
Yeah. Yeah. People at home screaming at the tellies now. They all know. Yeah, they are. It's a type of fish that I think, well, mine used to swim on its back. I used to have one called Shadow in a pond. No, a goldfish. Goldfish don't have backs. I don't know, they probably do. Of course they do, they have spines. Okay, let me give you another clue. First name sounds like something you have on your shoe. Gum. Michael just went, gum? Is that where you keep your gum?
Soul.
What? What did you say?
Soul.
Soul? No. What did you say, Dee? Yes. Yes. Well, no, her name's not Tracy Lacey. Her first name's Tracy. So a second name that's like type of fish. Correct! Tracy Spurgeon, like sturgeon. Yeah? You should have. I should have said like surgeon. You're right. I think outside the box, me. Anyway, she's big into silver clay. Hey, let's have a nosy at her, shall we? Let's have a nosy. Let me show you. Meet the guest designers. You can do this on our Jewellery Maker page if you want. Here they all are. Look, we've had Deb Rudge on today. This is Deb Rudge. Let's have a click on her. Deb Rouge. She was on today. Do you remember? See, this is why I love Deb Rudge. Look, she's talking about me here. What is your favourite JM moment? I think it would have to be when I was on air with Becky and she gave me a challenge for the show. But we were already more than halfway through the 4 hours. I said, well, I'd best get making then. And I thought she'd said, best get naked. I remember it well. I did. I was on the floor in stitches. You know what her accent's like. She did. She went, I best get naked then. Honestly, everyone thought it. Anyway, who am I looking for now? Tracy Sturgeon. Let me show you who we're working with tomorrow, everyone. LMNOP QRS. I'm doing 10 in 10 in a bit. There it is. Tracy Sturgeon. Look at that. And this is some examples of her pieces of jewellery. Oh, sorry, a bit shiny there. These are some examples of a piece of jewellery. You see them there, if I zoom in? There you are. So this is lovely Tracy Sturgeon. We've got her on tomorrow with us. So if you like your silver clay or you haven't got a clue what silver clay is, tune in tomorrow afternoon, why don't you? Because we will tell you that. Now, we're not going to do 10 in 10 now because we haven't got time to do 10 in 10. We're going to do 8 in 10. 8 in 8. 8 in 8 we're going to do now. Do you know what that means? 8 products in 8 minutes. You're right there, Michael. What are you doing? Having a little dance, weren't you? He was having a little dance for the camera. Little treat. I've got for you 8 products in 8 minutes. Now that means everyone do a little stretch for me. Get prepared, don't pull any muscles, be very gentle, okay? Are we all stretching? Got to do the posture one. That's it. Yeah? We all here? I love your stretches, Michael. Just lifting one leg up. I've got for you now the opportunity to get fast, bugginacious deals. Let's go with the 8 in 10. Where are we starting? Let's start with we're doing this in a minute. This is like, I've never seen these before. We're doing it now. Ah, quick, let me show you them. These are phenomenal. Have you been getting your Cerulean? If you've been getting your Cerulean or you've been getting your resin, then you're going to want to get your hands on these ones, okay? Because look, this is the Cerulean, if you don't know what I'm talking about. See how this is in a bezel? Look, you can do that with these, can't you? So if you've got Cerulean, you're absolutely obsessed, you've run out of bezels, get these. There you go, we've got a minute to win it, everybody, okay? You're getting a mass amount, woo, loads of them there, of these lovely earrings. These are in the heart shape that you've got your hands on them today. Great to work with the Cerulean, great to work with your resin as well. In fact, I've got a resin one, look, bezels. You can do absolutely loads. That's with your resin look. So if you want to add these ones to your order, now is your time to do so. You've got to be quick off the mark on these. You've got a serious amount of glitter in there, and you've got a serious amount of colour that you can add to these ones as well. Use these to the full potential. You just have to make sure you're adding them to your order right here, right now. Okay, there's loads of you in for these ones. It's great to see you here today. Please make sure you're checking them out. You've only got 25 seconds. Add. You're in charge of giving us the 5-second marker, don't forget, okay? When it gets... Wait, have you not done this with us in a while? When it gets to 5 seconds, it's like you have to go like 5 seconds or something like that to get our attention, okay? So, do make sure you're adding these ones to your order. £6.95.
5 seconds.
Because you've only got a few seconds left on these ones. Make the most of it whilst you can. It's a goner, it's a goner, it's a goner. They've only been on once. Only ever been on once before. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, got green kyanite. Green kyanite in a minute. How? This is the top, the absolute remarkable opportunity, okay, everybody? This is something that truly we very, very rarely get to see. This is your Kainos lithios that we have here. Basically means the blue gemstone, but this is not your ordinary. Look at the greens that we've got in here. We haven't got that clock in, know why? We haven't got the price in yet. This is a £60 strand. Normally it's £39.95. Go, go, go. You've got 1 minute to win this, everybody. £39.95. It should have been way more than that. You saw the original price that came in. This is a remarkable opportunity to get your hands on this gem. Gem quality. CR Rich. This is the big time. We were very, very special to, very, very lucky, sorry, to be able to secure this. There was a real massive coup about this when it kind of came into Jewellery Maker, because to get this depth in colour, this isn't first yield quality, this is second yield quality. Basically, when we first brought this, when we first got our hands on this, this gem, it was, you know, your green colour, it was nowhere near as green as this, nowhere near as kind of saturated and obvious in its green tealy colour and nature as this. It was much more subdued. This is second yield opportunity here, everybody, so pay attention.
5 seconds.
And get your hands on this one whilst you can. £39.95. It's a gunner, everybody. Well done to one and all. That is very special. That's the text. Christivius! Yay! You've changed your name, my little Christivius thing. Oh, Christivius. Nearly made us lose our job, didn't you? Didn't you? Nearly got us all sacked, you cheeky little thing. No, not really. Hello, Christivius. Hello, Becky. And the awesome Bluebird Diod. And all of the team. I'm sticking with the name, Bex. Christivius, I love it. I think it suits you very, very well indeed. And if other people don't know why you called that, you're going to have to explain, aren't you? You naughty little thing, you and your... Anyway, I'm not going to get into it again. Well done to everyone who got their hands on this. How do you feel about some garnet? Gosh, garnet, don't mind if I do. Blimey, these are rich. Oh, these are intense. Remember the Pantone colour a couple of years ago, Masala? This has got Masala all over it. Torture Truth is out and it's on. Look at the richness in there. The intensity. Your clock's not on because your price isn't in. And now it is £19.95. Now, don't worry, you don't have to carry a torch around with you to see the depth of this. It's because this place is basically like a sunbed shop. Okay, you've got lights absolutely everywhere. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, and only one basically behind me. So that means you don't get depth to this. This has got depth, this has got intrigue, this has got interest, and this strand here has got that really nice purplish red colour, so it's got that real deep intensity of the purple at the heart of it. You'll see it better when you've got it in natural daylight or when you've got just natural colour all the way around it, but it's got a real nice richness and detail to it. The deeper the rich and the more intense the garnet general rule is, the higher the price point, and I've been able to do this for you at £19.95. You've not got long on this one. If you want to add it to your order, JewelleryMaker.com to add. Gosh, you're good at this. I'll be honest, you are better than Pete at this. And Bruce has just agreed. Pardon? Pete, yeah. I know. Quite the crown, that. Well done, everyone. All the way up. I've got some tools for you. Toolkit. This, if you're brand new, is what you need. And I mean need. This isn't optional. This is a must. You're going to need tools at some point, so you may as well get them now. your plier collection you have got here. Plier set. And look at the price, £6 on this one for you today. That is minimal. There's round nose pliers, chain nose pliers, and your side cutter pliers I have got in here. So if I give you, they all do different jobs. You've got the round nose are these ones in the middle, as you can see there, blue handle. They help you do curves and loops and oh, in fact, DeBruge was using them earlier on, wasn't she, to create all those like spirally bits. That's what you'll use these for. You chain nose pliers, which are these ones here, go to a nice point, so they help create bends, etc. And you've also got in here your cutters too. So actually, do us a favour, Ad, will you hand us that basket? Yeah, that one. Thanks, Petal.
5 seconds.
Oh, I tried to catch you out then. He's good, isn't he? He's good. You deserve a pay rise. Let me show you. Oh, time's up, but I'll tell you anyway. Your round nose pliers you would have used to create this part of the design. So you've got your jump rings there. You will have used your chain nose pliers to create the bends that creates the back into this as well. And you would have used your cutters. Sorry, you would have used your cutters to snip all of the wire off so that you can get that weave detail. So every single one of these will have been used to create this piece. It's one of those things, you just need them all the time to get them whilst you can. Oh, actually, from this kit you'll have remembered I did the pink opal for you, didn't I? I've got another strand here for you now, and I think you're going to really like it. You've got a minute to win it, so get ready. This is a really deep, rich colour one. Have a little look. With the blue, what do you think? That's nice, isn't it? Okay, your price is not on screen, even though this is your pink opal. You all right, Michael? Okay, good. Okay, your minute clock is in. This is the same kind of colour and variety I was showing you in that piece that sold for 750,000 Hong Kong dollars. Do you remember I showed you that piece not so long ago? The piece, the Van Cleef piece that was paired with the diamonds. This is a high-end revered gemstone. This is a status symbol. This is something that a lot of connoisseurs don't even get to work with, but you do at home. It is a very, very special opportunity to be able to work with something really individual. I mean, imagine it with these, well, I've never bought them to you before, but imagine it with something like this. I mean, that colour reflecting it just works perfectly, doesn't it? The great thing about these too is that they've got a real sizable drill hole. If I'm just bend that over for you, you'll be able to see you've got, I'll pop it there, you'll be able to see that you've got a really big, I'll just move it again to show you at the side. You've got a really big drill hole on these ones, and that means you could do a stretchy bracelet with them if you wanted to. Really simply. Okay, it's a goner. Well done, £6,095. Okay, let me bring to you now. No problem. Have you got that slide, Bruce, in the Redican file? Turquoise. Before I show you this strand, I know you're thinking, what on earth could it be? Before we get the graphics in, let me just show you, if I may, an article regarding this gemstone. Because I think it's important, again, to remember that what we bring to you and what we show you is something that you don't often get your hands on. It's a very, very special rare gem. Why is turquoise becoming rarer and more valuable than diamonds? Why, indeed? Well, you can ignore that because it's not happening here. Jewellery Maker is here. Your graphics are on. Go, go, go. You've got a very, very slight opportunity on this. Already I'm in my last chance saloon. Is this reconstituted? I.e., has it got loads of resin in with it? Nope, that is not your price up on screen, which is why your 1 minute clock is not as of yet in. You have to be quick off the mark on this. You have to get your hands on this ASAP. Totally natural, not even irradiated, at £49.95. We have had an extremely busy afternoon today, and it is not going to change. You've got to get your hands on these whilst you can. I'm in my last chance saloon anyway on it, okay? Less than 30 of these ones available. This is totally and absolutely natural. It's almost got that Sleeping Beauty essence to it, hasn't it? Because it's kind of matrix-less, if you will. It is from the USA as well, as you can see. This is very, very, very high end. Again, remembering that article, why is it becoming more expensive than diamond? It's to do with its rarity, it's to do with its status, it's to do with its people wanting to step away from the norm. It's to do with supply and demand of pieces like this. You've got to come on in and get your hands on this whilst you can, and you most certainly are. Hello. I've even got people in from America coming through for this one and checking it out. Make sure you keep doing so. That price point is a drop-down price point, and we'll only last a few hours. Okay, you've got to make the most of it whilst you can. £49.95. Well done, everyone. 28 seconds, is that it? Well done to every single one of you who's got your hands on this. I've got 28 seconds left of the show, apparently. Let me just say to you, a massive well done to everyone who came on in and got your hands on this. And just to remind you that you can watch this back at your leisure. We will be repeated. Tomorrow, I'm joined by Tracy Sturgeon. So if you want to get your hands on silver clay, that's for you. And coming up after the break, you've got Ali and Mark. See you later.